lingers after fire. Lay down your troubled mind. We are only kind and will kindly cease to be as we intertwine with their universe and its cosmic symphony. Return me to stardust. Smoke lingers after fire. Limits boundless, heaven starless. Every forest cut down, river dried out. Spirit blown away, and life will go as it came. So nothing's left to sign our name. Return me to stardust. Once galaxies expire, we'll let our conscience fire. Smoke lingers after fire. Lay down your troubled mind. We are only kind and will kindly cease to be as we intertwine with their universe and its cosmic symphony. Return me to stardust. Smoke lingers after fire. Blind devotion, empty notions. Like a roaring ocean, slow in motion. We'll merge into the masses at once, so raising glasses. Return me to stardust. We'll burn ourselves to ashes, lit up in gleaming flashes. The smoke lingers after fire, fading, breaking down. But we'll rendezvous at the end, my friend. and light. The darkness left behind. Smoke lingers after fire. Lay down your troubled mind. We are only kind and will kindly cease to be as we intertwine within universe and its cosmic symphony. my friend and light. The darkness left behind. Return me to stardust. Smoke lingers after fire. Lay down your troubled mind. We are only kind and will kindly cease to.
Hi, everybody. How are you guys? And I hope you guys are having an amazing Thursday. It is Friday Eve, one day before the weekend. Y'all got this. I'm rooting for you. So, hopefully you guys are doing good. I hope you guys are doing well. So today is Thursday. It is a Final Fantasy day. The fantasies are never final, but you know how this works. Also, welcome. You are now officially stamped on the booty, which is you've been not stamped on the booty. You've been officially you pecked on the chocobo cheeks, my Xbox players. Welcome to the final that is never the fantasy that is never final. We're on the 14th level of it. I know, right? No, because I'm laughing at y'all. It's funny. But welcome in. You all are official today. Yay! You are no longer on the beta, and of course I'm going to give you the obligatory cautionary things. Yes, they are giving you the free starter pack. Yes, if you do the starter edition, you will now be transferred from your trial account to your fully fledged. You need to subscribe every month like the rest of us. Huh? So keep that in mind before you go. You do have to actually do the subscribe button. You do not have to do the standard. I actually highly recommend people do the entry if you are not, and honestly, most people need to have entry anyway. For those that are standard, they have it for very specific reasons, and those reasons may also include the fact that database travel and world travel was not a thing when we first purchased it. So of course we wanted to play with friends on other worlds and data centers, so you had to make different accounts. So with that being said, you don't have to do that. So the entry subscription, which is like $13.99, is pretty fine. You do not have to do the more expensive one, which is like $15.99 or something like that. I don't even remember anymore. I just pay it. But you don't have to. Huh? Well, I didn't, I wasn't one of those lucky ones that played in the 1. Okay, well, I didn't suffer in 1.0 like some of y'all. Okay, I came in when the world was redone and Bahamut did his job. Anyway. So yeah. Hi, Cozy. How are you? But yes, so for those of you, you do not have to do the standard subscription. You can do just the entry one, which will be fine for the majority of players. There are a few of us, myself, who will pay the standard one, but we do that for various reasons. You know, again, when I said we're old school, so some of us have been here a very long time, long before when we remember that you could not world travel or data center travel. Yes. uh mm, Give me 1 second because I am answering somebody in Novice Network. Oh no, they're asking a question about statics. Like how do they find statics? No, I'm doing fine. um what is it? Reddit. Sorry, I had somebody come in. Sorry, I'm answering somebody. Somebody's looking to see how you get a static in Final Fantasy 14. So I'm answering their question on some of the resources to look at. So trying to be helpful because I know that can be stressful looking for a static. Because I know all of the statics I found have been through friends or like the one-off one that I joined that was in PF. Hi Jay, how are you? So trying to give them as much information as possible. I invited them to come to the stream though, because I was like, if you let me know, I can actually drop the links to some of the discords in the chat so they can come in. They can get they can actually kind of, yeah, they can get some assistance because like I'm not on PC today on Final Fantasy. I'm on PlayStation, so I'm like, okay. So but like if they need help, I told them to come to stream and I would drop the discords for them, the links. Oh, thank you for the follows, Pablo77. How are you? You are officially a power poof. Oh, hi! Are you the one that was in? Are you the one that I was talking to? If you are, great. Hold on. Okay, cool. All right, here are some of the links to here are some of the links to some of the discords. So there is XIV Recruiter. So that's XIV Recruiter. That's an actually really good one that helps you do this. The Balance Discord is also really good. They actually have a website and a Discord. I'm gonna give you the link to their Discord. So there is the Balance. That is going to be very good for you learning your rotations. So if you're already at end game or you're approaching it, it's actually really good for breaking down like each of your classes, what your openers are going to be, what you're going to be looking at as far as your males are concerned, any of your rotations that you should do, you know, basically how to get a good feel of your character at end game. And then also if you're looking to like super optimize, they also provide guides for that. They have a website too that is much better than the Discord. Sometimes people are having difficulties navigating the Discord, but the Balance website is actually really good. Okay, cool. So yeah, the Balance is going to be like your best friend. They put out a lot of different guides, and they'll have like various rotations and openers that you can do. Like I said, they break it down to the point that they tell you what your gear. So when you're going through statics, when you're clearing fights, what your BIS is. So they'll tell you like which pieces you should be trying to put on and what your males on those pieces should be, what food you should be eating, what kind of pots you should be using, things like that. So those are going to be really good for you. This is also, let me think, where's this at? Let me get their information. And if I'm giving too much information, just please let me know. Because I try to be as helpful as possible. Because I am the type of, I'll give you the resources, but you know, like sometimes people get a little iffy with that. I'm gonna teach a person to swim. I'm not gonna swim for you. Where is there links for this one? I don't want the server subscriptions. I want the link to the server. Okay. Can I create copy link to this? Okay, so this is the Final Fantasy XIV one. So that's an actual recruitment to their thing. You're still gonna have to join the server, but that is the link to their static recruitment. So you will have people that will put in there too. And then I don't know if I want to put this one in here. There's a Reddit. Yeah, there is a Reddit thing. Yeah. Well, hold on. I'm putting the links in here. This is another Discord. I'm gonna grab the Reddits after I do the Discords. This is the Savage Learning Academy. That's the Savage Learning Academy. Again, another good one. I'm looking at Face Temperance. Where is the guide for this? Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to find some of their stuff. I don't remember how I found Phase Temperance. Yeah, those are the ones I would tell you definitely look at. And then as far as the Reddit posts, resources, dude, I just had this. Where is it? Yeah, so these are the subreddits. So this is for recruitment. Hold on, I'm bringing it up for you. That's the recruitment for 14. That's their subreddit. And then I would say maybe 14 meta. Give them a little bit of information there. I think you're already in the main Reddit post. Yeah, I think you're already in the main one. But oh yeah, this is theirs too. This is also the 14 Discord as well. So you can get on that one. So that is also the 14 Discord. So you can find all of that information as well in there. And that's like the main 14. So whenever there's like a live letter and there's translations and whatnot, that all stuff will go into that one as well. But those that I sent you are actually really good. So if you go through it, I know there's a few of them that also have recruitments up. I cannot find the stuff for phase temperance. I don't know why, because I'm looking at recruitment stuff in here too. Because there are actually people recruiting in here, and I cannot find that information. But I think they had a Discord. Well, not a Discord. I think they had a website. They had a website here. Okay, start with this guide, because I have no idea. There you go. That's pretty much .gg. The openers is just for like, that's linking to a healer one. Don't worry about that if you're not healing. But you can go look at the other stuff. They have a Discord. They should have their Discord link on their website, and you can go from there and look into it. But no, those are actually really good starting off, and if you know, you can branch out from there. But that's pretty much how most people find statics in 14. You can peruse the PF occasionally, and I say this because I say it like that is because every now and then you might find a red herring in the PF where they'll have people that are actually recruiting for a static in there. So you can always peruse for something like that to see if somebody is actually going to actively do it in PF. I know I found a really good static, and that's how I found it. I just happened to be looking in PF to do something else, and I saw a advertisement. They were looking to fill like a couple of positions. So, okay, have fun, Ori. But yeah, so occasionally you might find them in PF. Outside of that, I will say, yeah, don't be afraid to go into PF and put up a learning party and just say it in the description. Hey, you're blind to this fight. You want to try to get like a feel for savages, so any help would be appreciated. And any tips and tricks would be really appreciated. People are pretty open about joining those kind of stuff just because it's the end of the tier. So nobody has a problem with jumping in. A lot of us are either already cleared the fight, or we're trying to clear the fights, or the very last fights we're trying to clear them. So a lot of people are pretty open to, you know, getting the rust off or helping people get a good feel for them. So I would say do that. If you want to really practice your openers and stuff, I would say go into extremes if you haven't done it yet, because those are going to be really good practice stuff for you too. But yeah, that's pretty much where you're going to be looking to find some statics to join up. Just make sure, like, since you're new, I would definitely look for a casual group, because they're going to be a little bit more slower paced, and they're probably going to be a little bit more open with grabbing someone who is new to savages. Mid-core groups might grab you, but it just depends on like how comfy they are with somebody who's brand new to static. Like, I know I'm typically very open with it. You know, you new and it's the brand new tier and everything else like that. I don't have an issue with it as long as you have been, you know, at least doing the extremes and, you know, are pretty familiar with your rotation. You're good. But yeah, definitely feel them out and see how it is. And like, don't be sometimes they will do maybe tryouts with you just to see how you're gonna mesh with everyone. You know, if they get a good feel for you, you know, if somebody that's gonna be like, since you're tanking, you know, how you and your co-tank work together, if you know, if y'all can, you know, synergize pretty good, stuff like that. Yep, y'all gotta figure out if you met. Yeah, I don't never say mesh because I feel like it takes a while for people to mesh. It'll be like Do y'all feel like are they okay with you? Like, are they gonna be okay tanking with you? I feel like the meshing comes over time, and after we hit the wall in a fight, how well do we handle the wall? The fight. If we already screaming at each other and we haven't even hit the wall, yeah, we're not meshing. Like tryouts, I don't think you're ever gonna feel like if you're gonna mesh yet. You gotta hit them brick walls in order to do that. Oh, no problem. Anytime. Like I said, I remember how it was when I first started getting into everything, and it was a it was a clusterfuck. So anytime that I can try to make it a little easier for people and give them resources and whatnot, and encourage people to try, I am always open for that. I know I don't talk that much in Novice Network because I get tired of the BS that I see in there, but genuine people that have like genuine interest and really want to learn, I am never beyond helping. Yeah, it didn't used to be like that. It used to be a lot better, but yeah, it's turned into, yeah, people's therapy chair sessions and their weirdness of wanting to bring drama into Novice on Network, and I'm just like, yeah. And y'all wonder why I don't talk in here no more. That's the reason. I don't got time for it. I'm like here to have fun, and yeah. I don't like to be a pusher of things. I don't want to shove sweaters down everybody's throats. But I wish you luck. Like I said, anytime you need like some clarification or anything, feel free to poke. What's icon? Oh yeah, no, that's a G pose. Like no. Oh, thank you. But hey, thank you for the follow. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. And definitely good luck. I need to really get the sage up because my behind have been slacking. I really just want to get her to 80 so I can start getting the Beast Tribe in Endwalker, but she'll do that today. Also, I have so much freaking food on here. I need to get rid of some of this. Who is doing that? What? And that's when you turn around and you be like, this is griefing, right? This is reportable. Oh, did you tell everybody that they're in G pose? Hmm. Yeah. Social. Are you trying to report them? You're gonna go to system, and then you're gonna do support desk. But you need to make sure you got their name and their in whatever server they're representing in there, because it should show it. Like what name, what server they're on, and then you need to like say which alliance raid it did it in. Because they're, yeah, that's hella griefy. Yeah. It's kind of like you get the people that do that, and then they think they're gonna like win out everybody, and then they realize that everybody ahead of them is still there, and they roll higher than them anyway. So it's just like you just prolonged. You still not getting this. Oh, you know, you just click on that person. You could probably still put it in there and just say that you were in this instance. They should be able to pull. They should be able to pull when it happened. As long as you have that information, they should be able to pull when it happened and be able to see who it was at that timestamp that was still in that instance at that time. But I don't think it shows all 24 members. I think it just shows the 8 people in your party. Yeah, but welcome in, Xbox people. You are we officially been pecked in the butt by the Chocobo and giving you the Square Enix stamp. Look, I didn't say red Chocobo, I just said Chocobo. They'll figure out the red Chocobo sooner or later. You'll never be able to get a. It was bad at the time. Don't even get me started with the meteors. I hated it. I hated it. But yeah, no, but no. But like I was saying before, yeah, if you're new, the starter pack is a good pack. However, just be aware, Xbox that players, that if you get it, since they're offering it for free, that's gonna switch you to the subscription base. And most of y'all probably are really good with saving some money and just doing the interest. You can do the entry level subscription because it's the cheaper of the two, and you're not going to necessarily need that many characters. Anyway, most people are not going to data center travel a lot, so you should be good. But if you really dig in the game and you really love it, the full complete version is on sale. They always do it right before Dawn Trail, like before a new expansion come out, but it's on sale. So I highly recommend like investing in that. Oh, you only gave me a liver. You have a lot of nerve. Is there somebody in Ilmag that I don't have to leave this area? I really don't want to leave this area. Oh, I got you. I'm gonna have to travel somewhere in Ironbread, the Durga Mountains. I feel like that might be enough. might have to kill a couple of these. Let me find one that has a couple of these. This is ready already. Alright. It's Calucia. Let's go to Tamara. But now, I'll say go get the the complete edition. Again, I'm gonna say this because I'm telling you this now because sorry, I had to look away. I am gonna tell everybody this. With Dawn Trail coming around the corner, I am 98% sure that they're gonna announce not only the benchmark at PAX East, they're going to also announce the pre-order as well, because they're hyping this up a whole lot. But I will say this, I highly recommend that if you really, really like this game, get the complete edition first. Do not buy the pre-order edition if you are still on free trial and register. The reason I say this is because the mistake that I see often get made is people will buy the pre-order, collector's edition, digital, whatever. And the first thing that they find out very, very quickly is that it is 100% locked. It is 100% locked behind Dawn Trail. So if you don't understand what that means, if you pre-order the collector's edition that's digital, or any collector's edition, and you are on free trial and you register it, what's going to happen is that although you do get access to the previous expansions that happened before Dawn Trail, what is going to essentially happen is you will not be able to play those expansions until Dawn Trail officially releases. Not the early access, but the official release of Dawn Trail. So that means that if it's like June 15th, it's not saying that it is, but they say it's June 15th, it's the official release, and the early access is June 10th. June 15th is when you will be able to access those other expansions. So you will be completely locked out of them until June. So the key is, if you're going to be invested in the game and you really like the game, I highly recommend that you get the game, the complete edition, while one is on sale and it's super cheap. Go ahead and register the complete edition, or keep playing through the free trial, then register the complete edition, and then the pre-order, because it's not going to be fun. I also want to remind people that the earrings for pre-order are only for pre-order. They are never released after the fact. So if you want those earrings, you have to pre-order the game and register the pre-order. You will never get them in the box station. I feel like I say that because I see so many people that will say that wrong information. They'll be like, "Oh no, if you order it now, if you order the complete edition, you'll get the earrings." No, you will not. The earrings will not come with you. The earrings are pre-order only. So if you want those earrings for lower level characters, you're gonna have to pre-order, and you have to register that pre-order. Oh, there we go. I only need to hit one. Great! He is 80 now. So now that means that I can go over to Thavnir. Huh? I don't spoodle. Not much. So we trying to make me spoodle story. I don't spoodle stuff unless you see it already. That is true. Or if I actively know someone in the channel has never seen it and they're like, "Oh, I get spoiled," and you're like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna talk." And just in case y'all know, I'm not talking to myself. I actually have 2 friends in Discord with me. I just have Discord muted at the moment. I mean, technically, you could cuss anyway. You just can't be as right. You can't be excessive with it. What? Oh, I've seen that. It's cute. I like it. Yeah, Lightyear Frontier. It's actually cute. I wanted to do the beta of it. No, but I always recommend if you see anybody playing 14, it seems a little higher level, please ask. I know there's a lot of big streamers out there who play 14, and everybody wants to. Can I get this answer? But you know, there are a lot of little us. There's a lot of little bitty us's who also have played the game for as long as they have that can answer those questions. So. Yeah. I'm done with y'all so much. Right. Like Kirby just ass nigga his ass whooped. Mine is dead. I'm pretty sure I got vegetables for this hippo. It's just vegetables. This is a hippo related. No, I don't think. I don't know why the hippos eat the same thing we eat. Except they're not discriminatory. There was an attempt. When you approach a tree and you just see the tiger just staring at it, and you're like, I'm gonna need you to act like you don't see me run up on this tree. He heard me. He walked away. Alright. These scribes are done. I should have everything that they need. Why is this right here? Okay, hold on. Do I have this in their inventory? Here. I want to get rid of it. Oh, I also need to get earrings. Oh no, I gotta get earrings at level for when they're 80. I gotta get rid of these. Armory check. What are some stuff I can do? Can I not get rid of these? Yeah, I should really get rid of these. Alright, there she is. So she should be good now. I need to. Can I do this? Let me go to. Let me just go to Old Charlotte since I'm already here. I say, I know I have this in here. Hey, don't play with me. I forgot I took a lot of this stuff out of my chest. And then I was like, oh, let me get rid of this. Okay, I can get rid of it. Percolate. I can make that again. You need to know what the statue will look like. Ah! I'm not gonna get it. I can't, like, I haven't gotten a physical edition of the 14 in forever. So I couldn't even tell you. Like, I kind of want to know, but I'm not gonna lie. The only reason I would even want the statue is for the emote, and I cannot justify $200 for an emote. Nah, no, I can't. That is not one of those things you can justify. Is as much as everybody would like to. I don't have the income right now to be throwing it away on an emote. I'm not gonna buy it. I just want to see it. No, I don't want to see it. You wanna know why I don't want to see it? Because then I get mad. Because like I love the Shiva emote. I can't justify $200. So like $200 for a Shiva emote that makes you freeze over. You said all my money is going to HSR, right? You ain't never lied. And even I'm budgeting on that. Like, I'm hyper budgeting. Like, I'm doing the thing that I tell a lot of people to do: save your money, free to play as much as possible. We want that free to play life. Gotta be. Yeah, priorities. I told you, bills before anything else. Bills get paid first. Bills take a priority over anything else. Speaking of bills, though, y'all, we had 57% of that donation. So if y'all would like to contribute, that would be awesome. I'm gonna let him get out of vacation. He come back on. Oh damn. But no, that is, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of piecemealing. It's just like, if I don't get Aventurine, I'm gonna cry and go back on horde mode. Yep, we're just gonna grind it out to get his ass. Now they better have a whole bunch of events. Hopefully though, it's like the anniversary stuff is really good. So I'm hoping that with all of that and the anniversary stuff, with all the stuff that I have now with the anniversary stuff, hopefully I will be able to get him. Because I think I have at the least, I think it was like, what did you say, Jay? It's like 16,000 for a full pity pool. I think, yeah, it's 16,000 for a full pity pool. Like, it at least get you up to pity, like if you have to roll everything. So, and I know we're getting 30 tickets and then another 1,600 jades. So adding on top of everything that I have, I am pretty freaking sure I will have at least half pools with just the tickets alone. I think I have like 15 or something like that. So that would work. That would work. I would be super happy. Like, I'm not gonna pull until, yeah, 11,200 J's. I have more than that. So yeah. So yeah, yeah. I should be Gucci as far as like everything that I saved up so far. So at least I got pity. And if I don't get him, somebody gonna get guaranteed. I don't know who, but somebody get guaranteed. You said you know you're gonna lose your 50-50. I thought you. Are you sure you're gonna lose your 50? I thought you lost your 50-50 already. I thought you lost it. Or maybe I'm misremembering a different one that you did. But I could have sworn that you said you lost it and then you were saving it for somebody else. I went into pity, got to get. You went into pity and you got genuine. Okay. You hit that. Hey, you're fine. Yeah, I like. I wish I could have got his light cone and had. I don't know if Aventurine had been further into the wishing, I probably would have went for I would have went for Genuine's light cone, but he's too close. He's way too close. Like, to roll on Genuine's light cone, I would have to forfeit trying to go after Aventurine. The game does not like me when it comes to pulling like light cones and weapons, so I don't want to even play that. I don't even want to play that game with them. So yeah, it wouldn't even be. It's not even plausible to even do that. They miss you. And yes, I had to send some of my Gil over to my Ether character because ooh, she were broke. Let's go to my island. I did a lot of this stuff earlier this week. That's why y'all don't see me doing the normal stuff where you see me crafting and then going into other stuff like that. Hi Kenneth. Now I can hit the club. Man, I wish I could hit the club. No. Though I have not done a 14 club in a while. But I'm probably not gonna do no 14 clubs no time soon. I got too much stuff that I need to get done. And I don't know, all the chaos that's been happening in the 14 community with stuff. No thank you. I'm good. I am. Look, the way Twitter been blowing up with all the BS that's been going on with content creators in the 14 space, I am good. I'm good. Go to the club, next thing you know, somebody like telling everybody named mama you done did XYZ. I'm alright. I'm alright. We don't need to do none of that. Shark oil, I'll fish. I'll do this one. I'm not gonna do that. I'm okay. I am a-okay with that. You said what happened now? What hasn't happened? I forgot what is his name. Sasu or something like that. He got called out. Somebody made a burner account and literally broke down all the stuff that they did because the person was too afraid to come out onto them. So their friend made a burner account and literally was like, let me tell you what happened. So they got in trouble. Like, they called them out for being inappropriate, like to a manner of it was not okay, in like tales and in discourse and stuff like that. Then apparently in this same call out post, they called out another content creator named Lifa, who was a very good friend of this person, and they called them out because they were complacent in it because they had known about the harassment, had been approached about the harassment, and they basically wiped it under the rug. Lifa came out with an apology saying that they were not aware of the details. They knew that his friend did like say some stuff that was uncomfortable for other people. However, they had talked to him and he had said that he would stop doing that kind of stuff and everything. So they took what he said at face value, and that they were saying that he said that he was not aware of everything that was going on. He said he wasn't aware of the extent of it. And now people are kind of 50-50 because everybody's like, oh, well, I'm glad that you said something and you're owning up to your part in it. Other people are kind of like, but you knew because you had already approached him about other people that had said, hey, you're saying stuff to them that are uncomfortable and you need to stop this behavior. So they were like, other people were kind of like, they're not necessarily buying the apology because he knew anyway, and just never said anything until it got into his space. So between that one, and then there is the I Am for Sonic issue. And apparently that is blowing up because it's two people that they fell out as friends because of inappropriateness in discourse and messages and whatnot, and people saying he said, she said a lot of stuff. But apparently they went and spread this out towards other communities to the point that the person was saying that they were having DMs from strangers who were seeing documents about her that apparently he said that he would not be sharing with people and stuff like that, and he was doing it anyway. So they came up and basically showed everything and was like, this mess is not okay. Unfortunately for them, unfortunately for him, they done pulled other people in who are actually kind of like, yeah, we were witness to that mess, so try to lie if you want to. And they even called out one of his friends who is a very popular VTuber in the 14 space, because this chick made a comment, a post about, oh, people trying to say they want to move on, but you bringing all this stuff up in the past. And now that all these other information and other content creators bigger than this VTuber then came out and said, you need to slow your roll because that stuff in that document is actually true because they've been witness to some of it. Now this VTuber done went into I'm just not going to say anything. I'm going to let the two parties hash it out. It's not my business. People, just whoever you're going to support, just make sure you support them and you be there for them or whatever. And it's just like, you shouldn't have said anything to begin with, because clearly your friend had one story and now a totally different story is coming out with a whole bunch of people backing that other story. I kind of think we probably shouldn't have said anything. So yeah, it's too much. It is way too much. Huh? Unfortunately, I've noticed that a lot of times I never see any of this stuff until like I would see a little bit of the 14 stuff because I'm in the 14 space. But like I feel like since becoming a VTuber, I see so much more stuff than I did before. It's crazy. But I don't know. I just kind of think like this. It's just like I don't know what it is about being inappropriate. It's weird. If somebody says no, it's no. Like no means no. There's no reason to be inappropriate with people. Like consent is beautiful because you know both parties are aware of what they're getting into, but like there's no reason to it. Then also learn boundaries. Cause that's some of y'all are weird. Like some of y'all are really weird. It was something else I'm supposed to be doing, and I have no idea what it is. I don't remember. There is something I am supposed to be doing. I just don't know. Oh well, I'm about to go look on the market board to see how much this music has not gone down. But no, it's been like so far it's just been people being super inappropriate in chat messages and in Discord and just boundaries are a thing. It is a lovely thing. We need to really learn how to respect that because I swear to God, it's so bad. I can't even like express that enough. And also, by the way, can we normalize that when stuff is happening to you, do not like I get that sometimes it's a defense mechanism for people to clam up, but here's a thought. Here's a really serious thought. If someone is that inappropriate with you and it makes you super uncomfortable, imagine what it is because you're being quiet about it that someone else is now have to deal with that. Like I know it might be embarrassing, you might not want your stuff out there, but I would prefer that somebody say something about someone that I potentially could be having a close relationship with, and that stuff, I mean, not make it up, but like if you know for a fact and you have proof of this stuff, yeah, don't clam up about it and keep it to yourself because that's saving somebody else from a lot of issues down the line. And I know for me, as much as it's supportive to see other people come out and say, I had this same experience with this person, I'm with you, I'm gonna also be ticked off because I'm just gonna be like, look, as much as I appreciate the support, I'm also now angry because you all also experienced this and didn't say anything. I would have preferred to have read about these stuffs and getting heads up to avoid similar situations from happening than to just keep quiet and go it under the rug. Like, I don't know. I just have a thing about that. Reading everything that has been going on Twitter is ridiculous. It's kind of like I don't understand it, and like I feel like everybody across the board needs to learn how to make boundaries for themselves. Not just the people that are being inappropriate, but also the people that could potentially be victimized. Y'all need to start holding firm to some setting boundaries and being firm to those boundaries. I don't care how high of a view count you have or like what your influence is. Set your boundaries and stick to them because this is getting ridiculous. There's too many people that are like, you know, oh, I thought he was a friend. I kind of passed it off and laughed it off or whatever. And it's like, don't do that. Please just... Hi, Hina. How are you? Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. But it's like, please talk. Please set your boundaries and be firm on those boundaries because, yeah, it's so important for that kind of stuff. You know, like I have a boundary of like, especially for my content creating. Yeah, I'm a VTuber. I may act just a little bit extra sometimes, a little bit, but how I am, I mean, I'm pretty neutral across the board. How you see me on stream is exactly how I am in real life. However, what you're not gonna do is blend those two personalities. You know, I may be a little bit more outgoing or a little bit more, you know, yeah. On stream, I only do that to my friends. And when I tell you my friends, like my very, very close friends, you're not going to get that kind of stuff from me walking down the aisle at the grocery store. You come at me and want to try to engage my VTuber persona, you might think a whole nother way about me because I am a 12 feet away type of person. Don't come into my personal space. Don't come in my bubble. Don't do that kind of stuff. I like to get to know people on a very different level, and I treat everything like that. Part of the reason why y'all will see me pop off a little bit when I see people come into my space here, and the first thing they want to do is be lewd or whatever. Not every VTuber is a lewd tuber, and you know, even though you want to jack off to a 2D model, don't mean that this 2D model wants you to do that. Like, you know, that's space, that's personal boundaries, and I don't know. I feel like a lot of people don't know how to set boundaries nowadays, and they're not firm with that stuff. And people are confusing friendships with, you know, being out of line, being weird. People being weird. They're confusing friendship and weirdness. Because, like, there's one example of somebody that they were in a relationship, even if it was online, it was a relationship with someone, and then one side was like, I don't want to do this anymore, but then they were sending very mixed signals and stuff like that. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I don't have any friends that would lean over my body and kiss me on my cheek and whisper me in my ear. I have friends get punched for that kind of stuff. Like, I don't care who you are. We don't have that kind of relationship, and I have no friends that I am that close with like that that would be appropriate. That is literally every friend, including my best friend, will get punched in the face. So the fact that anybody thought that would be okay to do, that is not okay to do. That is literally never okay to do. But it's too many people that are allowing that kind of behavior under the flag of friendship, and y'all need to stop. Like, literally just stop. If it's an no, Kirby. I'm like, that is not, I cannot say this enough. Please keep yourself safe. It's not a friend if you're doing something that is making you uncomfortable. I don't care what they say. If you are uncomfortable in a situation, open up your mouth and say something. Even if you have to, like, fight or flight, do whatever you need to do to get yourself out of that situation, and then tell people so that people are made aware of it. Even if you don't think you're doing anything impacting, you could be impacting somebody else. I'm just throwing it out there because it is way too much of people just letting stuff slide because we're friends. We were friends. Hell no. You're inappropriate with me. Right. You're inappropriate with me, and I called you a friend before. I promise you that we're not friends after it, and you will not slide into my DMs trying to laugh it off or play it off. We don't do that. So, I mean, but people got to start having some knuckle up. I hate to say it like that, but knuckle up. Oh my God. No, to my knuck if you buck. But no, I mean, like, literally, people gonna have to start knuckling up. Like, it's not okay. This is like, it's cute. Like, it might look cute, but if it's not cute and you're uncomfortable, don't do it. Like, don't accept it as being okay. You directly confront somebody and they kind of brush it under the rug, call their behinds out and walk away from that situation. Block, ban, and then put people on notice about why you blocked them, why you banned them, why they're not allowed to come back into your space, and like put distance between them. But you need to make people aware. I was like, because too many of y'all wave that friendship flag and everything is flying under that flag, and you'd be like, well, I just thought, you know, they hadn't did that before. Yeah, there's a lot of stories out there of they never did that before, and next thing you know, they're sitting in court with a mask over their face because they done murdered like 12 people. He was such a good guy though. He walked my dog. He said hi every morning. He passed out really good candy. Yeah. I'm just saying. It's too many people doing too much stuff, and I'm just like, I'm good. I'm good. We keep it real and honest here. Y'all get out of line over here, you gone. I don't play those games. So just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. But no, that's all that's been happening, Storm. Too much. Too much. Too much stuff and people being inappropriate. Okay. Oh, yeah, I came over here to look at the market board for a song that's probably gonna cost way too much anyway. And I need to make Magitech kits anyway, so. But I really like this song. Oh no, that's something I can do. I'm not doing those. Anything I can get from the gemstone trader, I'm not gonna get. Cause no. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it because I can just grind out fates and get those. Oh, you talking to him now? Also, just see here it go. It went back up again. Oh my god. I don't want to spend 1.1 million, 1.2 million. I know. I should have got it when it was like 900,000. Like now it's 1.2, and I don't want to spend 1.2 million on this. I really don't. But I really like this music, but I'm not gonna spend 1.2 million. I'm just gonna have to farm that fight. I'm just really gonna have to farm that fight. I'm gonna have to farm the fight and hope that it drops, and hope that I roll high on it, enough on it. Alright, let me go cry about it while I make Magitech kits. Well, I cry about it because Magitech kits cost money because of the... I'm gonna still cry about it. Let me also clean the Chocobo stables. Also, I highly recommend if you're a new player, go join the FC. I highly recommend it. Reason is because FCs do buffs that are going to be beneficial to you, and it also will have people in there that can talk to you about a lot of stuff. Oh, hi, how are you? Thank you for the raid, Jade Lou. I'm gonna assume that the 1L is silent. How are you? So thank you for the raid. How are you guys? Welcome in. Welcome to Pooffield. This is what we call our community. We live in Pooffield, and you all are Poofies. If this is your first time being here, my name is Soraya. I am a Final Fantasy focused variety content creator. I am an RA VTuber, and I am the owner of Eorzea Photography, a G-Pose community dedicated to helping people learn about gaming photography within Final Fantasy XIV and helping them explore the world of Final Fantasy XIV through the eyes of the camera lens. How are you guys doing today? What are you up to? Oh, were you playing 14 as well? Thank you. Thank you. And you don't have to feel like you have to stay. I appreciate it. I understand it. Go eat, stretch, go do your thing, go take a hot bath, dream about Amrikian or whoever you have a very good love interest in 14, and rest. I appreciate you bringing your community over. We are kind of being a little boring right now because we do have raid this evening around 9 p.m. So I am kind of doing like little casual stuff right now. And so I am doing like a lot of cleanup stuff. I just got my Sage to 80 because I have been slacking on getting her to 80. And now I'm about to cry about all this money I'm about to spend because I need to actually make magic kits for my submarines. It costs the money I don't like to spend, but I have to do it. So we're just doing like a lot of cleanup stuff right now while we wait for raid to start, and then dropping like, you know, little knowledge bombs here and there. But I hope you guys had an amazing time with Jade, and again, I appreciate you bringing your community over. It is very welcome. I need more crystals. Is that what I needed? I think this is what I needed. I'm gonna have to remove some of these. I need to also replace those too. Yeah, we're gonna be replacing a lot of stuff. We're gonna get everybody ready for Dawn Trail. Ooh. But yeah, it's a I don't know, it's a mood. But yeah, I highly recommend going into FCs. FCs can be very beneficial to players. They give you buffs. You also can meet people that are definitely going to be available to help. It also give you like a nice little place to call home for a little bit. Don't feel like you have to be committed to FCs. FCs, I feel like they're like shoes. You're gonna try on a lot of different shoes until you find the one that you like. But I highly caution people, and that's something that I often tell people. When you're trying out those shoes, don't be very transparent about the stuff that you're doing. Oftentimes you'll see people join FCs and they're like using up all their buffs and then they leave. Don't do that. Be transparent about it. Say, hey, I'm new here, things like that. You know, trying to fill everybody out, trying to look for a place to call home, you know, things of that nature. And, you know, see if you really like them. If you don't be afraid to leave, but like, you know, let somebody know, hey, I appreciate you guys. I don't think this is going to be a good fit for me. I'm going to go try to look for some other FCs to kind of see what's going to be working with me, type deal. So I always say be open to that kind of stuff, to look around. But also on the flip side of that, please understand that FCs are sometimes gonna clean up lists. So some FCs do have a rule where, like, if you haven't logged on so long, they will remove members out of there. So if you find yourself removed from an FC and you see FC members that are still around, that's probably what happened. Don't take it personal. Like, please don't take it personal. Just take it as, yeah, they cleaned up their list, and that's basically what it is. Hi! Okay, I'm probably gonna jack this up. But hi, Golly Frey in Gamer, how are you? So I always try to tell people like be understanding of that. I know for me, I have a policy like after so many days, I shift people down to a certain role. And if within that role you're still not active, I do purge from that role only. But other FCs have different policies. So always try to be very understanding of that too. So, but you know, also don't join FCs that's gonna take advantage of you. I've seen some really scary stuff. I've seen FCs that tax people. Hi, how are you? Thank you for the follow. But I've seen people like try to take advantage of that kind of stuff, like taxing people and things like that. You don't want that. You definitely don't want to be taxed or, you know, try to police every little thing you do. So I mean, just be careful. There are a lot of good ways to look at it. There are Reddit posts or subreddits that will actually target people that like recruit for FCs, or if you're looking for FC to recruit, you can go into those. There is the Final Fantasy 14 Discord that also has some good channels for recruitment. There are also other like there's a Discord XIV recruitment that also does that as well. So definitely a lot of different channels. Even in the game, you actually can look up FCs if you want. What is the name of that? If you go to social and you go to official sites. It's not official sites. If you go to official sites and then you go to community finder, this is actually how you can look up FCs. So you can actually put certain criteria that you're looking for, and it will pull up FCs that meet that criteria. So that is another area for you to be able to look for FCs without having to join them, to see like what they offer, what they're looking for, if they're open for new players to come in, and then go from there. So I highly recommend, you know, utilizing the resources to find you a really nice place to stay. Novice Network is a good resource, but I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and be like, Novice Network is great. There are some good mentors out there. I'm not going to tell you all mentors are crap. I'm going to tell you a good 70% of mentors are probably pretty good. Maybe 60% of mentors are probably really good at helping. But I also going to tell you that Novice Network can, depending on your server, can be a little difficult to navigate, because a lot of people use it as a social space. This is why I highly advocate going to like FCs and going, you know, finding Discords and stuff that you can click in and vibe in, because in all honesty, sometimes the help can be lost in Novice Network, and it can be a lot to handle, especially if you're new and you're trying to get stuff over here. But I also try to always kind of remind people that every mentor is different. Some mentors will just throw it at you. They'll just give you the stuff that you need and just be about their merry little way. Some people will just like, you know, put you in their backpack and just keep on moving, and you basically don't touch nothing. And then you have other mentors that would rather teach you how to fish versus fishing for you. So yeah, please keep that in mind when you are engaging some of the mentors. Yeah. I'm a teach you how to fish type of person. I don't mind helping people, but I also don't want to become, I don't want people to like not understand the mechanics or how a boss works or anything else like that. Just because I feel like if you learn about the bosses, you can completely carry a person while also teaching them at the same time. And a lot of the times, if I teach you, if I just kill it for you and you never see the mechanics or anything else of that nature, the bad part about this is that in later games and later dungeons and fights and stuff, the very mechanic that I basically did not allow you to see is also the same mechanic that you'll have to deal with, because a lot of the bosses in the game do actually repeat. They recycle a lot of mechanics in this game. So if you never learned it, you're gonna end up learning it in the end game, and it becomes a thing. So I'm a big advocate of, I'd rather teach you how to fish versus fishing for you. Because I find that a lot of people who face roll through a lot of content want to do in-game stuff, and then they get upset because there's a certain I feel like there's a certain expectation that when you get the in-game content, people expect for you to know certain things, and if you've never done it, then it becomes a lot more difficult for people to get comfy with in-game content. So I always make it a point of saying, like, I'm a huge advocate of people learning how to thank you for the follow, D Paladin. D, how are you? Welcome to Pooffield. But it becomes difficult because, yeah, I completely understand. I've seen it. I used to do it myself when I first started playing. Didn't know nothing and was just kind of smashing buttons, and then got to a point where I wasn't doing as good, and then people had to kind of point out to me, like, you know, hey, do you not know what you're supposed to do? And I'm like, no, I just hit the buttons. And then they're like, oh, I had good mentors who were like, hey, so let me show you. And they, you know, helped me out with learning certain things, and then I got better as I like practiced a lot and everything. But, you know, like I said, I'm always a huge fan of please learn stuff and practice and get a feel for stuff as you're going through everything, because eventually it will turn into these are things that are good, valuable lessons for when you get ready to do in-game content, if you're ever interested in that kind of stuff, or even like, you know, max level dungeons and whatnot, because there's an expectation for people to have been progressively learning as you were playing this game and learning your rotations and stuff. And unfortunately, sometimes people can be very cruel at the end game. As you know, we see it as you're at level 90, you're max level, so you should know this. And sometimes people haven't been taught to do that. So, Big, I'd rather teach you to fish. That way you know what you're doing and you can get comfy. Repair kit. 190. I'm about to run out of this. Part of the reason I hate making repair kits. These are people panic when they see something new. I played this game almost 9 years and I still do it. Oh yeah, absolutely. The thing about it though is, like, it's kind of hard to kind of convey to people, because it's just like one of the things that I see like a lot of newer players do is they see a lot of the in-game stuff and it's like, oh, it looks all nice and bright and shiny, and you know, they get intimidated because it looks like 50 million things are going off on your screen. And the bad part about it though is, like, we're all new. I always tell Sprouts, and it's funny because I always tell Sprout that there is no mentor that knows everything. We are always learning. I was like, we may know a fight enough because we got the fight a lot in a roulette, and because we're like constantly in it, yeah, we get familiar with the mechanics. But come a new alliance raid, we're all Sprouts and we're all dead on the ground, and we're all trying to figure out what in the world is going on. You know, new dungeons come out, we're all getting smacked up by the boss because we don't know what the mechanics are, and we're just kind of learning it, and it takes us a bit to keep running through the dungeons. I tell everybody I am a huge nub. I am the nubbiest of mentors, and I've been playing this game for a very long time. I've been playing this for a very, very long time. I'm probably about as much as you've been playing it, probably 8-9 years. And there are a lot of stuff that I don't remember because I very rarely get it in roulettes. And there are fights that be like I've only seen it once or twice because the roulettes just don't give them to me that often. And I don't specifically go in and farm fights unless I really want something out of there. So it's a mood. It's like we're all learning. There is something I would like to convey to Sprouts though. What would you like to convey to the baboos? To the growing warriors of light? So that's something I just, yeah. We're all learning in progress. Please stop trying to cue extreme content. Okay, so yeah, about that, yeah, okay, so that is a thing, and I often try to tell them not to do that. It's hard. Okay, so the reason it's so hard to like kind of get that into their heads is because, yeah, the you queue for everything else. That's one of the things, you queue for everything else, so it's hard for them to break the habit of not queuing for extremes. It also doesn't help that different regions do it differently. Like JP, they queue for savages, but they'll queue for extremes, but the extremes is simply because they queue for it because they know the fight. And they use a lot of macros to convey like where people are supposed to stand, what your positions are, blah, 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 blah. So if they're queuing for it, that means that you know the fight. You go into Party Finder to learn and, you know, get comfy with it, get your first clears, you know, and as soon as you're comfy, you can queue into it. NA does it a little bit differently. We do not queue for extremes because that's just not the way that we have ever done it. We use PF for extremes and savages. You go into those PFs because you're specifically going to those fights, and you can kind of filter who is doing what and why, and kind of hopefully get people in that know what they're doing or anything else. You said EU is the same for that? Okay, I was gonna ask because I was like, I didn't know how EU did it, but yeah, EU and NA do the exact same thing. PF is used for learning and clearing and farming. Extremes and Duty Finder is just not a thing, not unless you just don't know, and it's simply because a lot of people don't know, and it's the whole thing of being instilled that you queue for everything, and most of the time people don't realize that the way the EU and they handle it is a little bit different. So while I will say, as a mentor, it can be frustrating when you do the mentor roulette and get an extreme, and it's not because I don't like doing extremes. A lot of the times it's the face rolling that happens in extremes, where you're trying to be like, okay, here, like, let's learn this piece by piece, and you're only getting a little bit of time to do it, but you have people that want to just pull and don't listen while everybody else is trying to understand how the fight works. And it gets a little frustrating because you're like trying to show, or you're trying to teach, and it's turning into a we're wiping 24/7 type deal. All right, you have a good night, gamer, and thank you for coming through. I appreciate the follow. It can get a little much. I will say that. I don't mind them, but I tend to think that if you're gonna queue for an extreme and you don't know the fight, then it's one of those, this is an opportunity where you know somebody is going to teach you, or at least attempt to teach you. Please be open and receptive to that, because you may not want to learn it, other people might want to. The mentor you get if it pops on an extreme will try to convey how a fight works, but they may not remember it's been. Okay, so that is something that I often have to tell other people, especially in Novice Network. It's okay. Mentors, we are not the Encyclopedia Britannica. We honestly are not. There are a lot of things that we have fought a long time ago. And there are also a lot of fights that have changed, or certain things that have changed, that while we remember it one way, it may not be the way that it's done now, or the fight may have changed to do that. People have to be understanding of that. This game changes, it evolves all the time. It evolves so much. So every patch, every expansion that comes out, something changes, and we can't keep up with every last one of those changes. And sometimes we don't get those fights anymore. I remember when it was Heaven's Ward. When Heaven Ward would record content, yes, everybody and their mama got, you know, we got Sophia all the time, we got Zervin all the time, we got Bismarck as trial fights and things like that. That was great. Q in Dawn Trail or Q in Endwalker, and I am shocked if I ever get a Heaven's Ward trial. We don't get them like that anymore. So there's a lot of fights that as expansions come out, we don't see them as much anymore. Therefore, we forget how they go. Yeah, we can share the memories, but things like, exactly, like the Moogle fight. Moogle fight now is very different than when we went through. They've changed it up a lot. Now the extreme is still the same, but the normal fight, yeah, it's very different than when we did it. Exactly, the machine is being able to yeet Titan off of the arena. Like, it was good, but like, we don't remember a lot of things. So people have to be kind of patient with mentors as well as that, because we don't, like, a lot of us don't remember a lot of stuff, or it's been so long since we touched it that it takes us actually getting beat down a little bit for us to be like, okay, now I remember this. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, I tried, like, I was helping somebody do P4S, which is a Savage fight. Do you know what I didn't remember? Like, I didn't remember all the mechanics for phase 1, and it's been a minute since I've gone into P4S. No matter how much I didn't like that fight, I don't remember all the mechanics that happened in it. So people, God, I remember how the Bard LB3 was a healer one. It was so good too. I'm kind of glad they changed it though. Like, people don't remember that the palette, like, people that they were only there, like, people who remember when you know that paladins could raise people. Paladins used to have the ability to cross to get the cross action to raise, so they could actually raise people too. So I mean, yeah, it's like little things like that. People have to remember that you know, mentors aren't whatever. I mean, now I will say there's not always they're not always, not all mentors are nice, but there are nice mentors, but there are some that are like complete elitists and jerks. But I will have to say this too, I don't necessarily think sprouts or players that are non-mentors are also the nicest thing out there. Some people tend to be very nasty even without having a crown on their head, because that's just the way that they are, unfortunately. So yep, to unlock Paladin you had to do Gladiator and the Conjurer. Yep. And the Paladin, the Paladin could cross class abilities from the White Mage. So that was yeah. Well, Kafka has abilities from the Conjurer, so that was always a little helpful to have people in there that could do stuff. So I don't know. Like I said, people just, yeah. But yeah, I think it's just it's gonna be it's a mood. Like I said, I don't ever hold it against a Sprout for queuing for extremes. I always just kind of politely tell them like, yeah, in the North America data center, we don't queue for extremes. We take it to PF. It kind of sucks though because for free trial, you can access the extremes, but you cannot access the party fight. So yeah, it makes it harder because now you have to get into a party with somebody else. Hopefully, somebody can grab you into a party and then pull in a PF so that you can actually do that fight. But yeah, if you're free trial, you don't have access to PF, so I can understand why a lot of them will just queue. And yeah, that's how they, I can understand them queuing for that. But that's something that can be like kind of reminded and taught, like how NA does it. But again, like I said, NAEU, they do the same thing. But if you go to JP does not follow that same convention. So it's nice for awareness purposes. So I don't ever get too irritated with people with Sprouts that queue into extremes because they don't know. They honestly don't know. Now, the part I will actually pass off for people that I really kind of feel like the one bit of advice I really would give to people is kind of have a big understanding of certain things is this, because I see this a lot. Please understand that we are in Endwalker going into Dawn Trail. If you are going through ARR, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, and sometimes Shadowbringers, do not... 1 second. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. I had to kind of let somebody know that unless they value their ankles, they need to stop jumping around. But one thing I will say that be mindful of the fact that if you were just new to the game, the real truth about this game is no one specifically queues for a dungeon unless you have to go into that dungeon for purposes, for like story progression purposes. Please do not get upset when you have 30-40 minute queues. Older dungeons and older content, you're going to have longer queues. Best thing I can tell you is the best way you're going to be able to do all of this is, one, use your duty support. They created that for a reason. It is because of, if you're going to queue into it, you do not have to wait 30-45 minutes for somebody to queue into this specific fight with you. You can 100% use the duty support to go in there with you. They are the NPCs. They will fight. It might be a little bit slower, but at least you are going through the dungeon. Please do not get mad and say stuff like, why does nobody queue for these fights? Stop. Why no one knows how to queue for these? Yes, we know how to queue for those. We don't queue for those. Nobody that is in Endwalker is specifically queuing for Satasha. I promise you that. You said I'm getting workshop music in stereo. Hi, Miyu. You said when I'm leveling, sometimes I do try to queue specific. I will queue specific to my level sometimes. But in general, yes, the queues are going to be a little bit longer because you are in older content compared to Endwalker. And therefore, unless you're hitting the wave of people that are also doing that, they're doing the story around the same time that you're doing, it is going to be a little longer. So a good majority of people are not specifically queuing for fights. unless it is for leveling purposes. And most of the time, I'm not gonna lie, once they hit a certain point, they're not queuing for those dungeons no more. Most people hit 80 and they go to Boja. I don't go to Boja because I don't want to like level that way. I like Boja and I don't know like Boja because I like Boja. And I want to continue liking Boja, so I don't know life Boja. But there people do alternate ways of leveling, and unfortunately older content is not on their radar to do those kind of things. So people got to be understanding of that. So queue times are going to be older. They're going to be a little longer, especially for fights that other people have already done. And most of the time, if it's longer, it's because they're trying to find people that are in queue for that dungeon. And if they're not queuing specifically for their dungeon, they're trying to pull people into roulettes. You said your lowest class is 70, so my lowest class is 80, and that's Sage. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's 80. So for me, it's gonna become a thing. That is an actual thing. Yeah, I've been slacking on Sage. Normally I have everything. Oh, thank you for the head pats and ear rubs. Well, not ear rubs, horn rubs. Normally I would have already had Sage to 90. However, I was sick. I have been kind of sick on and off. And yeah, it became such a mood that I had to pretty much wait to get everything done. Yeah, it was such a mood to get everything done, and Sage has been literally the very last it has been the very last one to get going, and I've been sitting on it for a long time. So Sage has not gotten as much love as it should have been, but I've also had to like catch up with a lot of stuff. Been sick, so I haven't been able to really level as much. And typically I leave when I level all my classes, I level all the ones that are, so I will level my healers. I'll level the healers. I'll level my DPS, and I'll level a tank because mentor. I'll get those all three leveled to meet the requirement. And then I will then go forward from there, and then I will go in and level whichever class I'm going to take into raiding that tier. So that class will get the priority. Just to make sure that it has max level and it's doing its thing. Then I will level whatever my retainers are. So I only have 2 battle retainers. So I have a summoner and a monk. So after I level whatever my raid is gonna be, whatever my raid class is gonna be, I will level my monk so that my monk retainer can now start, leveling and doing their thing. You said raid Sage is 80. Yeah, so for me, Sage is 80, everything else is 90. So everything is 90 except for Blue Mage. So Blue Mage is 70 at the moment. I think Blue Mage can get to 80 now, so I gotta get that up to 80, but I use that as side stuff. That's not a huge deal. But like, yeah, all the other relevant classes, yeah, everything is 90. Sage is the only one that's 80. So yeah. That's why I don't so like, yeah, next tier it will literally be me getting so when Dawn Trail hits, I'll be getting, again, Summoner goes through MSQ first because that is the first class that I ever joined into this game with. Summoner is my first love. It's gonna stay my first love. So Summoner always goes through MSQ first. thank you for the follow, Maya. I am going to jack this up so badly. Maya Murili. Blacksmith. So so the funny thing is I don't ever get my crafters ready first. I get my gatherers up first. That's the funny part about it. My gatherers will actually get up first. Well, I'll at least get one gatherer up first, and then I'll do like one gatherer, one crafter. So that'll always hit 90 first, and I always do it. You said close enough. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. You're officially a poofy. You said crafting that here. So I try to, okay, so I'm a story person. So I try to get through the story first before I ever touch any of the gatherers and crafters. Mainly because I know that the minute that I touch them, I am going to go nuts on them. So I will actually, the funny thing about it, so Summoner Scholar will always get the 90 first because I will focus story before I focus anything else. I want to make sure that the story is out the way. Once I'm done with the Summoner and Scholar, then I will go and start heavily doing the crafters. And I will like level like the tank while I'm also doing the crafters and gatherers. So I always try to get those things knocked out. So I'll go through like all my roulettes as the tank and everything. And then once I'm done with roulettes, I will take a break. And then I will turn around and get the gatherers and crafters up. So I like unlock, because the thing about it is I like to unlock the stuff like the new studium stuff, which is like what it is for us right now. I like to try to get all the studium stuff out the way. I also will try to get like the levs out the way. So that's the only reason why it's not first, but it is like one of the first sets that will get completed. And I always try to gather ahead of my crafters so I don't have to worry about it later. You said I'm the nut who would have the new content and then have the new... Yeah, pretty much. I'll go through story and then I will get the gatherers and like... I will try to get all the gatherers and crafters within at least the first week because it's so easy to get them up. And then I will have the new set crafted and meld it as much as possible because I don't want to have to deal with this later. So yeah, because to me, I'm like, I have to get them up because I want to make sure that come raid, I want to be able to make the crafted pieces and everything else. And I do not want to have any problems later on. So I always try to do that. That's like my biggest thing with that one is trying to get all of that done within the first week or two so I don't have to worry about it later. But I try to get it done as much as possible. Because I'm a nut. I know Shadowbringers, I think within what was it? I want to say within 3 weeks. I think within 3 weeks I had everything done. Yeah, I was that much of a nut in Shadowbringers. I learned from then and I was like, yeah, let me take a break. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Like the way mine's is, she's pentamelded. My crafters are pentamelded. My gatherers, I have not pentamelded. I don't mind replacing gathering gear. So I don't, it's not that big of an issue for me. But yeah, my crafters, yeah, they are super good. I don't feel like I need to change anything about them in any way, shape, or form. They will be fine. So yeah, they're not going to be suffering at all. Yeah, I have raid at 9. You say you've been dipping back? Ooh, nice. Which one have you been dipping your toe into? P9S. P9S is nice. I like P9S. It's one of my favorite 2 fights of this tier. I only have 2. P9S and P11S. Both of those, I really love that fight. P10S can kick bricks. I am not a fan of that fight whatsoever. You should have like 11 strike. 11 strike can be a little much. It can be a little much, but it's not bad. It's actually not bad. I second P to the kicker pick upon Toshi. Yes, like I just don't. You know how like you have at least one fight every tier that's just like it's vitriol to like P11 like P10S. P10S is that fight. I can't. This is one of those fights that I just don't like it. I really it's such a move. And a lot of it is just like a minute that one person dies, it almost takes an act of God to get me to not derail everything. It's so bad. It's just like I liked it's just like okay, P7S I liked. However, I have a love-hate relationship with P7S. P7S is a cool fight, but it was so backloaded that it was ridiculous. The backloading is what made people really dislike P7S. I've never seen a fight where you had back-to-back mechanics and the minute that somebody dies in one of them, it just falls to pieces. It's just ridiculous. I was not a fan of the backloading any way, shape, or form in P7S. It's just like with the first tier, I was not a fan of P3S. Anytime the AoEs match the arena, that's a problem. That is a problem. It was visually difficult to see a lot of stuff because the AoEs blended too much in with the floor. And it was too much. Like I'm good with fire and stuff, but like not when the entire arena looks like that and then the boss's mechanics look like the arena. That's a lot. You said you had 2 lockouts. Still going through 11 strike. I mean, last. Yeah. You said you're going for a clear farm group. Ooh. And then we get didn't this maintenance add the 15% echo, so that should make it easier. Oh my god, let me tell you. Okay. Let me explain to you. Okay, E8S. Okay, let me tell you. The fight is a pretty fight. I like the fight. But when I tell you I still get livid with this fight, let me tell you a little story about a static named Fred. No, but like for really. Let me tell you, I had a static that could have been decent. It was a decent static. I will say that. It was a decent static. I had a decent static. However, when I tell you that single-handedly they made E8S a very unbearable fight to prog through, mainly because we had one individual. Okay, so we had 2 individuals that were problem individuals on the fight. One of them, and we were doing it on content, so you know there was like literally there was no echo or anything else like that. The first individual was our DPS. It was a melee DPS. They were a monk. And this person, for whatever reason, thought they were single-handedly the only person that was doing any kind of damage whatsoever. So they would try to ignore mechanics, and we're like, no, we need you to do the mechanics. Like, you're killing people for that. So you know the part at Light Rampant, like after Light Rampant, you split off into two groups. She takes you, she kidnaps you, she puts you on two different podiums, right? And then you have to kill the Aqueous, the Electric, the Earthen, and the Earthen ads, right? Right, okay. The podium I was on, the two electric, the Aqueous came out with the two electrics and then the Earthen. And then on the opposite side, it does the reverse. Okay, not a big deal, right? Unfortunately, this person was my DPS partner over there. So the electric, so for those that don't know, this fight is beautiful, but it was savage as hell. The electric ad has a very interesting ability. You have to kill it quick, because what happens is if you do not kill it quick, it pulses. And when it pulses, whoever hit it will get 50% of the damage that they inflicted on the electric will come back to the person who hit it. Like, you literally will get 50% of your damage reflected back to you. So keep in mind, there was an Aqueous, two electrics, and a earthen thing. The Aqueous was the slowest moving ad on that platform. So you literally could stun it 3 times. We had a paladin, I had to tell him this, that he could stun it 3 times before anybody would have to really need to kill it, right? The electric were the quickest things to kill. So the way you're supposed to do it is both DPSs are supposed to take an electric and kill it. It takes like 2 seconds to kill this ad. Poop poop, it's done. Then one DPS can work on the earthen ad, which is the second slowest one that was going to be approaching the middle crystal on your platform, because you're trying to prevent them from touching this crystal. You don't want the crystal to absorb these things, right? So what happens is the second DPS can actually kill the earthen. And because the earthen will also do stone skin on itself, I was barding at the time. So as a bard, I have an ability to stop them from doing it. So I could have interrupted them doing earthen. However, the way it's supposed to work is the Aqueous can get stunned, so the tank can actually tank the Aqueous, because it is literally crawling. It's not even remotely kind of moving across that platform. Then the 2 DPS each take an electric ad, and then 1 DPS or both could go after the earthen, interrupt the stone skin, kill it off real fast, and then go help the paladin kill, or go help, in our case, the paladin kill the Aqueous. Which means everybody named Mama will be able to get everything. We shouldn't have this issue. This is what happened. The monk decided that they were too good to go kill the earthen, to go kill their electric. So they tried to leave the electric with me. Problem is, I killed one, but the other one only had half his health down, because I would have to save one of my abilities to hit both of the ads. So I killed one, the other one is at half, so when I get ready to hit the second one, it is already reflecting its damage at me. So yeah, I was getting killed a lot from the second electric. And of course, because I'm dead, there is nobody getting the earthen one. So she decided that she was going to be the biggest monk in entire Final Fantasy history and wanted to take down the Aqueous all by herself. So she decided to stun the Aqueous and be the sole person beating up on this thing, forcing the tank to run across the arena to where we were, so that he could try to kill the earthen before the earthen got absorbed. Imagine how tilted I was becoming from this. It didn't also help that we had a scholar as a healer. Now, I don't have a problem with scholar healer because I love scholar healing. I'm actually a scholar man. I'm just currently doing DPS. But I love scholar healing. However, the problem was our scholar wasn't healing or shielding, so we were dying to damage. So not only was the crystal in the middle, not only was I dying to 50% of the my damage being reflected back at me. I was also dying because the crystal in the middle occasionally pulses and it puts out damage. So we weren't getting healed, and yeah, I was left to have to deal with the mechanics by myself. It literally took a group effort to force the monk to get off the Aqueous and go kill the thing. And it only happened because she wanted to trade sides. She wanted me and a dancer to trade sides because she thought the dancer was killing both of the electrics by herself. And it turned into they had to tell her no. The other side had a dancer and a black mage. They had to tell her no. Each of us are taking an electric, so even if I came over to your other side, you still have to kill an electric because I'm not getting 50% of the damage coming back at me. You're not doing your job. We had to basically do an ultimatum to force her to leave the Aqueous alone and to kill her electric because we were like, that's ridiculous. And then because of that, we had to force her to say, if you want to stun something so bad, you can stun the earthen because the earthen has stone skin. So stun the earthen and then kill the earthen. Like, it was bad. It was really bad, and it was getting on my nerves. And we had to kind of get on the healer to heal. And then it turned into a cluster behind after that entire fight. After that evolution, yeah, it became such a cluster that basically the new tier was approaching, and we weren't even at a point. Like, we didn't even have her down to like 30%. Like, if you got her down to about 30%, yeah, I'm down to keep busting her behind to get her down to clear it. But we didn't even have her down to 30%. And it was to the point, it was just like, yeah, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to like, so we had to call it and basically take a break before the next tier. So that's a love-hate relationship with E8S. It was a lot of cluster that was going on. We had 2 problem children that would not, it was like pulling teeth to get them to do the mechanics correctly or be team players, and it just made that fight not necessarily the most memorable fight for me in a pleasant way. And unfortunately, it was the same thing for E12S. They didn't make that fight memorable either. That entire tier actually was not fun for me because the same group with the same people, yeah, the fights were bad. They did not, let's just say every single fight in that tier, they had to get people from other statics to help them clear it. So it wasn't a good thing because they would then move on to the next fight as if it was as if that was the solution to every problem. And it was like, no, because you all kind of didn't, y'all really didn't get this clear. It's like you cleared it, but you did it with like so much help that you still don't understand the mechanics of the fight. So how can you clear everybody that wasn't there if you yourself kind of didn't even really clear? So it wasn't good. It wasn't good. That tier was actually kind of bad, and I still want the mount from that tier. So I don't have the mount from E8S, and I don't have the mount from E12 because of bad statics. I project with my FC, we couldn't clear because our actual raid league kept bleeding and dying. We got to enrage but didn't get her down to kill. Some of us went to PF. It was hell. Yeah, like I said, P8S is a beautiful fight. I really love that fight, and I really would love to clear that fight and get my mount. But yeah, it was a love-hate relationship with that fight. And then the same thing for E12S. E12S, and I'm not gonna lie, that entire tier I do not have good memories of. Just because the static that I was in, it just wasn't a good static. They weren't learning the fights. They were doing so much other stuff except learning the fights that every clear was basically people helping them get the clear. But they themselves, like, and when I tell you that, I say that in a sense of I wasn't present. Like, we would have others, like, because again, I, had other commitments and stuff. So I would let them know in advance and stuff like that. They would get fill-ins, and the fill-ins were in other statics that had already cleared the fight. So they would get the clears like that, but the problem is like they never knew the mechanics. Like they never understood the mechanics, or they never bothered to try to learn it. So when people that were missing would come back, like the next raid day, to do everything or whatever, they'll be like, oh, we're gonna try to get y'all to clear. And you're like, so how did y'all clear? And you end up finding out like 3 to 4 people from the static wasn't present, so they had to sub in with other people, and those people what got them to clear. And you're like, we're not gonna get this clear. And then it would be very plainly evident because they would try to get the clear and they could not get past the same mechanics that they were getting stuck on to begin with. So unfortunately, because of that, they basically raced through every fight getting a clear but not really learning the fight, and it ended up in E12S. They couldn't even get to phase 2 of the fight before the static disbanded, or before people just left the static because it was too much. It was way too much to have it happen, and it was, it turned into such a bad experience that, and even then, from mutual friends that I had with people in the static, that they ended up telling me that they had to go in once again and rescue them, and pretty much got them a clear, but the clear was so janky and so Hail Mary that they were like, there's no way that y'all are gonna get re-clears done. Like, you're not. So they literally got one clear and that was it before the entire static disbanded. So yeah, I have a love-hate relationship for E8S, and then the next raid tier after that. I have such a love-hate relationship. I mean, I still love helping people and I still love raiding, but like, I get really finicky about being in groups that promote, because of that, I always try to find groups that's gonna put learning and getting comfortable with the fight above, we're just trying to hurry up and get a clear. Because I want people on my statics to always get the opportunity to get the gear that they need, to get comfy with the fight, because you're not going to get better with a fight until you actually do it a lot and get comfortable with the mechanics. So I'm always trying to be very patient with people when they're trying to learn, as long as they're actively learning and whatnot. So I've always tried to look for groups that are like that will be fostering more of a learning and getting comfortable feel, and then encouraging and helping each other get better, and not be worried about oh, I need to have purple parses, I need to have this, I need to have that, I need to like hurry up and swiftly clear this fight, because it sucks if which I thought was really bad, that one group had literally one clear and then that was it. So literally they had people that wanted their weapons and they didn't even get that weapon unless they went to PF, because they got one clear and then the group disbanded. That was bad. That was such a bad way of doing stuff. So whenever I look for statics, I don't like, or I try to look for groups, I don't, I look for groups that are literally going to be consistent with doing stuff and trying to foster and make sure everybody is good to go, because I don't ever want anybody getting left behind or feeling like they had a horrible experience when it comes to raiding or anything else, because it can be a mood. I'm not gonna lie about you, raiding is a mood. That's why I'm a big thing of like meshing. I feel like meshing doesn't happen right away. It happens when you are fighting. Like when you get to the brick wall of a fight, that's when the meshing starts, because you're getting frustrated, people might be getting a little tense and things like that, and that's when you're gonna know if you're gonna vibe well with people. If y'all can handle stress well, and still be able to be like, yeah, I'm ready to do this, let's go out here, let's get this done, let's keep hammering at it, we're gonna get this done, and y'all can still encourage and stuff like that, yeah, you got a good group. But if you got people falling apart and you can't even get to the brick wall, yeah, it turns into a problem. It turns into a huge problem. So I'm often like, yeah, it can be a little much. So I'm always like, you know, people treat statics like you're treating like you're looking for a job. You know, it is 8 other people, it's 7 other people you do have to work with, so you have to keep that in mind. But you know, don't go into a static or stay in a static that is making you highly uncomfortable, or you know, stuff like that. I know we all want the clears, but I favor state of mind than anything else. I am going to the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to hopefully be ready to go and do all the nice little static stuff. So I'll talk about that when I get back. But yeah, let me put you on Be Right Back real quick, and I will be back.
I want you to show me your fantasy. No past and no future. That's what I need. The groove takes it over. We'll wait and see. Even I might blank out you and me. I thought that dream could light away. Take me higher, take me away. Whoa, oh, be my savior, take me away. Take me away. Deep in dark once more, you're hosting a magic show I cannot escape. There's nothing else left for me to do. Going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, leave me with you all the time. There's no one else left for me to lose. Heading to the other side, other side. You take me higher, take me away. Whoa, just be my savior, take me away. Sing it with me, everyone. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, bring me to the other side. There's no one else left for me to lose. Going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. I'll bring you to my best disguise. 'Cause you don't need to know the truth. Let me wait forever in your life. Let's go. I want you to show me your fantasy. No past and no future. That's what I need. The groove takes it over. We'll wait and see. Even I might blank out you and me. I thought that dream could light away. Take me higher, take me away. Whoa, oh, be my savior, take me away. Take me away. Deep in dark once more, you're hosting a magic show I cannot escape. There's nothing else left for me to do. Going to the other side, other side. I show me your fantasy. No past and no future. That's what I need. The groove takes it over. We'll wait and see. Even I might blank out you and me. I thought that dream could light up.
I love that y'all are super enthusiastic every time I play that game. So y'all are gonna get so mad when I change my be right back. I'm not changing it anytime soon, but y'all are gonna be so mad. Yeah. So let me put this out there. So since I have a lot of new people here, I often so normally when I'm raiding, I won't be as focused on chat as I am with everything else. I try to catch you between pulls and things like that, and I do actually have a focus command. But one of the things that I do is I will darken my character, so I put her in dark mode whenever I am raiding, because it kind of gives a visual confirmation that I am in a focus mindset and I might not be able to pay attention to what's going on with so even though I see chat and I'm paying attention, I'm looking at what y'all are saying, I will respond to people during pulls, but while I'm pulling, I won't be as super focused. So please be understanding of that. That's why I highly encourage people to also talk to each other in chat, because that way you all don't think that I'm ignoring you when I'm not. I always try to give people that warning ahead of schedule, but I found that people don't listen to that too, even though I have a focus command. I'm in a raid Discord. They're actually troubleshooting somebody having issues right now of trying to get into, they're not connecting correctly, where they're having issues with connecting to the game and like getting yeeted off all the time and stuff like that. Wait a minute, this is on 14? The fuck? Wow. Hmm. Thank you for the race, Snow. Snow Day, how are you? How was your Final Fantasy 14 Adventures in Stormblood? What were your side? I think it was like your side ones you were doing. You finished. I think you finished off the last time. I think I saw you walking into. You were finishing off the fights with the four lords. But how are you? And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to Pooffield. My name is Soraya. I am a Final Fantasy 14 focused and variety content creator. I am an Aura VTuber. And I'm also the owner of Eorzea Photography, a Final Fantasy XIV G-Pose community dedicated to helping people learn about gaming photography within Final Fantasy XIV, as well as introducing people to the wonderful world of Final Fantasy XIV through the eyes of the camera lens. How are you guys doing? We got the four lords done in the first section of Omega. Yay! Omega fights were the really nice ones. It was a very nice throwback to previous Final Fantasies. So I love them. Those were my, okay, not gonna lie, that's actually my favorite raid tier. It was literally my favorite raid tier. I love the Omega Scape. It was really good. I died to X-Death Guy because I thought Vacuum Blaze sucked in when it really repelled. No, you know what? Don't feel bad, because I think a lot of people did that, because we hear vacuum and we think sucking. So, of course, we think, okay, he's going to suction us in. So don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad at all. It is just me. It is, yeah. You said the floor is fine. I checked. Was it a good floor? Because I feel like whenever we hit the floor, I call it floor inspections. We are inspecting the design so that we can ask Square Enix for that lovely floor for our housing. I've seen better. Well, wait till you get to the second tier. The second, like, I like the first one, but tier 2 and tier 3 of the Omega Scape is so good. Like, I really love it. Like, if that is not a throwback to Final Fantasies, I don't know what it is. Like, I'm not sure, like, if you play other Final Fantasy, but tier 2, you're going to absolutely love. It is. Oh, you know what? You're gonna love that because I know you like a heavy, like, lore person. Like, you like to kind of do research and stuff like that. Yeah, wait till you get to tier 2. Yes. You figured out it was previous first. Oh, trust me. It is previous ones, but you're gonna absolutely love it. I think it's like everybody's favorite tier because you know exactly where they came from. And it's like so many wonderful memories. Not gonna lie, and I love the final boss. The final boss was amazing. You're doing the next thing. Dude, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna probably scream. I screamed. I squealed. I was like, oh my god! No, you didn't. That's why, like, I'm excited. So I never played 11. I've watched people play 11, but I've never seen 11. But so I'm excited about the Alliance raid in Dawn Trail because it is literally a love letter to Final Fantasy 11. So I'm excited to see the Alliance raid in Dawn Trail for that. And then of course there is always there is also, did you do the Evilise raids so far? Have you done them yet? Because Evilise is also Stormblood. Yeah, Evilise is the Alliance raid for Stormblood. You're gonna like that one too. Oh, thank you for the raid, Cozy. How are you? How are you and your little sheepies? So I heard you were running your mouth. What are you talking about? I was being good. I don't know what you're talking about. I was being really good. You stay running your mouth. Wow! The betrayal. Top 10 anime Final Fantasy with betrayals. Nah, don't run. Don't hop your butt over there. Don't be hopping out of here. Wow, all the top 10 Final Fantasy betrayals. Wow, it wasn't even running my mouth. I am shook. But welcome in, raiders from cozy sheepy sheep area. If you're first time here, my name is Soraya. I am a Final Fantasy 14 focused and variety content creator. I am also a VTuber who is an aura, a Final Fantasy 14 the best race in Final Fantasy 14, to be honest. And I am the owner of Eorzea Photography, a Final Fantasy 14 G-Pose community dedicated to helping people learn about G-posing or gaming photography within Final Fantasy 14 and helping people get introduced to the wonderful world of Final Fantasy 14 through the eyes of the camera lens. How are you guys doing? And if you're not already and would like to know more about me, I have amazing socials. I have Twitter, which I hardly ever talk on. I do a lot of retweeting, and you might occasionally see me say something. There's Instagram, where I put a lot of my G-pose photos there. I have TikTok, where I also take I put my G-poses there, but I also like to put a lot of my clips from YouTube, from Twitch, as well as I do very light animation to G-pose pictures, so I do that there as well. And of course my YouTube channel, which I am multi-streaming to. But I also do 1 hour loops for video games. So if you like listening to music and you want some things to vibe to or chill out to while you're, like, you know, doing stuff around your house or just want to relax, my YouTube channel has whole sections dedicated to 1 hour loops for specific video games. Because I love music and gaming, and I like to share that love of that music by letting you all hear it for an hour. Vibe it out. And then, of course, we have Eorzea Photography, who also has a social media. So we often will retweet a lot of G posing pictures and even put out a lot of our contest winners and whatnot on our Twitter on Eorzea Photography, because we like to highlight people on their channel, you know, because G pose is really good in the game. I'm a big fan of visuals, because I always believe that visuals are a really good gateway to games. A lot of people get introduced to games via pictures and by music before they ever play the game. So I always try to highlight those two things. Right now we are waiting for our raid group to be assembled. We have somebody who is having issues with 14. Apparently the patches are not patching. And they're trying to figure out why it's not patching. So we're waiting for them to resolve that issue, if it can be resolved, because they did not get the newest patch and therefore they can't log into 14. So they're doing some troubleshooting to try to figure out how to fix it. I got a cool. Oh, that I knew it was something I was supposed to do today. I do not have 30 years. I just need to change that. Actually, while we're waiting, let me do that. Where's my reading? Oh wait, hold on. I don't think I can set that off. Yeah, I don't think I can take the timer off. Oh, I have to donate to them. I have to pay for that. You don't? Didn't you give them? Yeah, didn't you donate to them? Like, didn't you give them a payment? You did like $5? Yeah, I'll do that like next week. I'll give them a, I'll give them that. Cause that's why the cooldowns are the way they are. Yeah, I'll do that next week. Cause yeah, I have to actually do I have to give them a paid thing. I have to give them some money to get the cooldown. But I kind of want to do it because I'm looking at some of the early access features, and I actually really like that. Let me see something. Yeah. Let me do that. You said you need to reel up on it on death. I can understand that. Yeah, I see what you put in Spoons Free, Shoko, about the bit rate. He said it was better. Are you gonna drop it below 5,500? Hi, Noodle. Yes. Are you gonna try 5,500? Hi. Stream is going good. Please say you're gonna try not to go back to 4,500. Yeah, that kind of sucks if you have to go back down to 4,500. Okay, I think she got her stuff sorted. Yeah, let me put myself in dark mode before I forget to do it. Or I mean, at least I hope it will do it. Maybe. Yeah. Why is this not? Wow. Why is it not working? Now it's connected. There we go. There we go. It's a bit better, but still some quality drops while in battle. And you were playing 14? Hmm. We're still waiting for people's stuff. I'm pretty sure the minute that I start doing this, they're gonna be like, oh, now we're gonna do stuff, and I'm gonna be really mad. Question. Wow. Told you. The moment I started looking at hunts, I decided to go start looking at hunts. Now we're ready. Try not to use these tickets either. I mean, bat. Thank you for head patting Amric Snow.
Micro Center, probably, honestly, but the thing, it's probably
No.
what the.
Nah, I blame AT&T and their nodes.
It's probably a variety of
No,
things.
it's happened to me too. I don't think
it-
it's just a nose in this case.
I mean, honestly, to tell you the
That's
truth,
how I feel about it.
I at least I have a I could always switch internets too, but AT&T is one of those weird ones where you
Done
have to
with
be in a
competition
contract.
in the internet marketplace. Oh my god!
Dude, that's
I
really
wish we had
rare.
that shit in our state. Holy crap!
I know. Well, okay, we got two choices. That's it.
that's more than most
Yeah,
people.
that's better
I
than my
know.
one.
But like I said, AT&T is also too because you get tied into a contract versus the others that are like, oh, here's your monthly fee.
Mm-hmm.
Like, man, I walked into the poison.
Oh shit! We gotta back out.
Oh,
Wait, why? Oh, white man.
Double wire
Yeah.
razors.
I forgot to swap classes. I was up for Julie's group.
How'd that go?
Pretty good.
Cleared it.
Nice.
Wait,
Yeah,
you all
right.
cleared it?
Yeah,
They
couldn't
cleared
teach
10S
me.
finally. Yeah, they cleared 10S finally yesterday. We're doing 11S. They got up to Shadow Messenger.
Mhm.
I think we got.
Which mechanic was Shadow Messenger?
Yeah,
Starting
when
Where
you
they
phase
gotta
2.
rotate it
Yeah.
fast
Where they
enough.
rotate.
Oh, okay.
They blast
It's
across
really
the arena.
annoying.
They were having some memes on mirrors, but other than that, they were doing really well.
Also, I don't know what you're talking about. The webs being easier on theirs. Ours was easy too. Left goes to left, right goes to right.
Well,
Not
the
the
reason
web,
why
the
very
first one
first-
where the point
Yeah, the
away
first
the
one.
thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like that one just makes more sense.
it made sense for me. I didn't have to move.
Yeah.
Instead, I had to change my entire rotation so I could run all the way north
Oh, yep.
for ours.
Oh, got you.
But in all honesty, I think both work.
Yeah, I think they're both fine.
Hold up.
Alright. Time is snails, let's go.
No, I'm not going through this quickly.
You want us to start over?
Yeah.
Okay. Yad has not done a single thing of damage. Yo, like your fault.
Are we resetting?
Yeah, she. I was just like, yo, who was that at the bottom of the list? Yad was there with her fantastic 400.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, about 1K. Yeah, it went up. Oh no, I was just like, wait a minute. Yeah, your grade was 38%.
Sitting about to walk up. Sitting here about.
Mine's all
Probably
around
stop doing that.
so I don't have to look at it. And mine has like a minimize thing, so if I want it out of the way.
I'm sitting here about to rock out the 9 snails and here telling me to wipe it up when offset.
My bad.
Say when you're ready, yeah.
Yeah, I can do something.
No, I'm not with it. I'm not with it bad.
Yeah, what's the matter with your thing again?
You have the mouse program going?
Did you install the mouse program?
Hey, it worked the first day we were.
Oh, that's true. I don't know. Maybe your drivers got shitted. I don't know.
She's not complete.
Oh, well,
She's
well,
in
Yeah.
Final Fantasy.
Alright, while she's figuring that out, I'm gonna figure out what's going on because we lost something over here on my end.
That's fine. That's all your stuff out. That might just be a troubleshooting night.
Dude.
Thank you, Snow, for the haircut. It's always like that. I need to do some PvP because I really want that PvP gear for glamour purposes.
See here. Yeah. Sarah, you, what, I know you watch a bit of anime. So at the same time, you don't usually watch the dub. You watch sub, don't you?
Most of the time, depends on what it is. Well, what's the question?
Did you ever the dub of Shield Hero?
Nope.
No.
Never heard a dub of it. Well, was it any good?
I mean, like I said, it's the only way I've watched it because I don't want to sit there and read shit most of the time.
I'm just so used to it. It doesn't even bother me now.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
power shield. That's right.
if I want to, I mean if it's interesting enough, I'll watch it. But anyways, yeah. Anyways, have you seen Shield Hero?
Yeah.
Okay. I was sitting here playing my game, and I'm like, wait a minute. And yeah, the voice actor who does Crash is in my fucking my group.
Wow, nice.
He's in my army. Like, I have trash.
Nice. Yeah, actually, I was reading a little bit of the manga and to see what happens after the anime left off.
I don't think the manga's that far ahead, honestly, to tell you the truth.
It's a good bit ahead.
Well, I'm
Is it still a child harem?
child harem.
You watch Shield Hero.
Yeah, I know.
It's kid slaves.
Oh.
I don't know if I
look
can
up
really
right now.
classify that as a harem.
Yeah, because I mean, I guess the
Alright.
girls might be romantically interested in it, or some of them are, but not all of them. And he
So
doesn't have.
very much like the classic.
I think everyone that I
They're all
remember.
slaves.
Well, one of them definitely likes him, the Raftalia,
Yeah,
and
but he
the-
thinks of Raptalia as a daughter, not as.
yeah, well, at least as of right now.
Yeah.
Same thing with the Chocobo girl, who Fio? Yeah, I think her name was Fio.
Yeah.
What they're
And-
talking about?
Rise of the Shield Hero.
Oh, okay.
And then
Yeah.
Melty's is he also sees as a little sister kind of. And after
Yeah.
outside those three, I can't think of anybody else.
Yeah. I think the other kids are just like, hey, he's nice, but none of them are like romantically interested in him.
Yeah, not that I've seen so far.
Yeah.
I stopped watching it. It just turned garbage, so I don't wanna.
Well, I definitely have to say, yeah, the first season was definitely a lot better than the others.
Why always skeletons? God damn it.
Because they have to go Skeleman!
I think I want to go download 20 minutes so far, so I can go play that off the side now. Actually, do I have Vampire Survivor right now? For real?
Me?
Yeah, I do. I do have it. I cannot play right now because it's currently being played by somebody right now.
I don't have that. I have Vampire Savior.
No, it's I did that whole Steam Family Share thing with a bunch of other people.
No, I'm talking. I was kind of making a
So,
joke at the Truckers game.
So I got like a bunch of games, including all of the Warhammer games,
Mm-hmm.
and
But only one person can play at a time.
well, unless you own multiple copies of it.
Yeah.
Wait, so isn't there's supposed to be another Warhammer game coming out? It's a sequel to. I forget which one. It's not the ones where you fight the triads, the brood-looking things.
I was hoping that one of the people here would have bought the new Alone in the Dark game. No one did.
I got Helldivers too, and Wombat was trying to get me to join. I was like, I'm in the middle of raid. I'm sorry, I can't.
Dude, Helldivers 2, oh my god. The people that are like mooching off of have Helldivers 1, they don't have Helldivers 2, which is sad for it. But I got Spec Ops Online now.
Nice. And I told him, I was like, I can, unless we cancel or something, I can't join you until Sunday.
Dude, Hellgate London was old.
Hellgate London?
Yeah, Hellgate
How do
London.
I remember that.
How do I uninstall
Go to drivers, maybe?
Yeah, you might have to download like a. At least I know I did while I was trying to fix mine. I had to actually download like a exe file to uninstall certain drivers.
uninstall it, and then just replugged it in, and then it worked fine. I just don't know how I got to it, and I had to do it via keyboard, and it was a pain in the ass.
Dr. Google.
You have to ask Professor Google.
Why you being such a pain in the ass?
Good.
PC
You gotta
problems.
yeah, you. I mean,
Like, because I built mine, I got to put all the exact software I needed on it that I knew worked. So
Well, built mine too with yours and Kevin's helping. Still having some problems, but working through them.
oh, you haven't brought them up with us. Like, is there anything like, you know?
No, I definitely brought it up before. Remember I told you like a lot of my stuff just like crashes. Yeah,
No, no,
that's still happening.
It's fine.
9 minutes to the last.
It's fine. It's not like we're on phase 2 or anything.
Yeah, that's
Who are we waiting on?
true.
yeah,
Yeah,
trying to
to
figure
fix-
out her buttons.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
fix
but
it up.
okay. No, you're good. I'll just go.
Unless it's just going to be a lot of auto attack with a stick.
Ah, you know, where's Max Sheldon? I don't need to play with that thing. Oh, sweet, I have Metro Exodus.
Oh, yeah. She says, yeah. Like I said, I guess I was so used to one of my other characters. She says, "Glory to the liberation." Which is probably the one that you guys heard.
Probably. I don't know. It comes out a lot. You just hear your game a lot, kind of like Bubba's TV.
All right, I'll turn it down.
Gets louder.
Just like Bubba's TV.
All right, let's try that and see how that works.
You gotta actually move around before it yeets you out.
Yeah, on the 8th with where I posted in general chat Farrah's situation. I probably should edit that to Yad's situation.
Yeah.
I think everybody's been there at some point.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, we could always continue.
Fix it.
Manually push buttons.
Oh, no, that's not the one that I'm talking about. I'm talking about the one where the computer judge crashes.
Oh, it's like, call technical support.
Yeah. Clean the gunk out of the mouse.
It's like I am tech support.
How is everybody else's evening going while we wait? I have so much to do tomorrow. Ooh, I applied to be a Capcom in the Capcom Creator Program, so hopefully, fingers crossed, I get in. At least I hope I do.
Also, is that better? Don't. It's not bleeding through anymore, is it?
What? Your sound? I don't.
Yeah.
I can hear somebody's sound in the background. I know it's not. I don't know if it's yours or not. But I only hear it every now and again. It was not enough to definitely not to bother me. I don't know if anybody else can hear anything. My hearing's weird.
I know. I like I said, I know I have sensitive hearing. I can hear stuff, but I usually just tune it out after some point. But anyways, yeah. I didn't know if it was bleeding through as bad as what it was.
I need to get back on
being an issue or
Monster Hunter World
I never
offline
cared.
so I can kind of
I don't
progress the
need- I know
story a
that.
little bit more. Well, I don't know if I would say progress the
English
story,
is
but
hard.
I do need to take out some of my
Other brain functions apparently are hard
investigations and
too.
stuff. So I kind of want to knock out some of the bounties and stuff that
Oh
I
wait a minute,
have.
he's back to being a Hrothgar. When did that happen?
Yeah. He said he was gonna switch.
Oh, I know he was talking about switching back, but then at the same time he was also talking about not having the money to, so...
It's Djibouti. He always finds a way.
Yeah, it's like Jurassic Park.
Cracker. And apparently I picked up the wrong ones because these don't have no salt on it. And I hate the rich crackers with no salt.
So glad in this game the level cap is 50.
Because it's driving up today, I don't know what to do right now.
I even like unplugging it and plugging it back in.
Yo.
What kind of mouse is it? Usually those are really good. I don't know what's up with that.
Do you have it software? Like is that full software?
I mean, like I said, it worked the last time I was able to log in. It worked when I was logged in on the 19th.
Are there any?
But now, all of a sudden, I didn't think it wouldn't work all of a sudden after happening.
Are there any PC updates that need to be done that might help?
I just realized, which mouse do you have? Is it the Logitech G5 with tours, the one with like 12 buttons and shit?
Yeah, it's the one with the-
Oh god, okay, never mind. I don't have a solution.
Do you have the G Hub?
What's the model number for that?
600. G
Oh,
600.
it's X600 compatibility. Let's see. Buttons not work.
I mean, it could just be my mouse.
Right, also attack using claw. That's a brand new mode. That shouldn't be a problem. Reinstall software didn't work. Now I'm the tech support. Button stuck, press it several times, blah blah blah. Macro command, mention. Memory mode. If you try using your mouse in onboard memory mode and check if issue persists. Have you tried that?
What?
It says try using your mouse in onboard memory mode.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, Bunny just got kicked.
It's fine. I got that
Onboard
already.
memory mode is a Logitech G Hub thing.
Yeah.
It has G Hub installed.
So try uninstalling the LGS and check if the issue persists without it. Try using your mouse on another computer to rule out hardware issues. Okay. Did you have G-Hub installed? Maybe try and
That might
Maybe
be
try-
part of the issue there.
yeah.
Did you have it installed on your old computer? Could be, that, coupled with like Windows and stuff, because I'm
Yeah, the
assuming
new
this is a new version of Windows, so
Yeah.
they're probably like, oh, you don't have that software? Better go get it.
Pretty much.
Doesn't know how to handle it anymore.
Yep, I'm deposing in
So installing hardware. Change from build to automatic registry of game. One thing somebody did say they changed from build-in to automatic registry of games. I'm not sure what exactly that means. I don't know if that's a Steam thing or not. Made the mouse snap up and currently working as intended. This is guess some mix-up with the internal memory of the mouse itself.
I think this is actually a cute shot.
How do you load 14?
I'm assuming through the second the other launcher.
Does Steam have a launcher for 14?
I don't think she has it on Steam.
I don't have
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't have stuff on Steam.
Oh, gotcha.
And I would suggest you never do.
Same. Don't get it on Steam.
Garbage.
And in that case, I don't know what the difference between change from build-in to automatic registry of games is.
They might be talking about G-Hub again, but I don't know. I don't...
Well, no, that sounds like a Steam thing that he...
Yeah, it sounds like Steam to me when I read that.
Yeah, basically, I think that's telling Steam to do this instead of automatically figuring it out.
Yeah, like the page I'm on, they're not talking about like 14 specifically. It's just the mouse is just not working like yours isn't.
I ran into the problem before, but all I ever did was just unplug it.
I mean, because Windows will automatically download the drivers for it. If you probably remove the drivers, unplug it and replug it back in, it might work.
Yeah, and I'm gonna send you a video. I don't know if this will help or not, but couldn't hurt to try. I think.
I need to restart. Hold on.
That's fine. It's not going anywhere off Discord.
Hey, it worked. Okay.
Oh, it's working now?
I still need to restart. I should only be like a minute.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta leave anyway.
Yeah, we gotta back out anywho, so.
Yeah, it's gonna kick me in a second, so I'm just chilling.
I moved my camera, so it's not kicking me.
Yeah, except Bunny was kicked already, so we
Yeah.
have to leave anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was G-posing, so it was getting ready to kick me.
Mm.
I had a really good
Everybody was
shot.
doing something.
I had a really good shot of Mitt.
Oh, so if you don't move in G pose, it still kicks you?
Yeah. it's
Yeah, it's awful. It's like you have to be moving around. It gives you like 5. It gives you like the same amount of time, like if you're not moving in a dungeon or something.
Okay, so
So-
you still got to at least move the camera, even in G pose. Okay.
Mhm.
trying to get shit just right in G pose, and sometimes it takes a while. And suddenly, you get booted.
Yep.
Fuck.
So stupid. It's so weird because like when I'm doing dungeons and I'm like trying to capture the footage for like the 1 hour loops that I do, I have to like, it's so dumb. I have to literally stop it at like 4 minutes and some odd seconds of footage, because if not, you're gonna see the big old thing come across. Be like, you have 5 minutes of not moving. You don't move, I'm gonna kick you out of dungeon.
Well, we found out too. Oh, you could type too. Typing while.
Wait, you back
you're out.
already?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you might
She's
want
not
to.
logged in yet, but
I gotta relog in.
I'd say when you get back in here, yeah.
You have to do the island
Test it out.
sanctuary,
right on the
noodle.
striking dummy. Make sure everything works.
Yeah.
I saw the buttons
That's the
work
only thing that
before
sucks about it is you have to
before I
do the
started.
island sanctuary
The
to
buttons
get the
work.
crocodile.
Well, like I said,
Yeah, I'm gonna
computers can be really finicky pieces of shit sometimes.
Yeah.
yep.
But I went ahead and started. I never needed it before. And I
First
got
time
the
for
stuff
everything.
Yeah.
I know.
Operating systems says,
Yeah,
"Oh, now you need it."
Yeah, it all just depends on like the parts that you have in there. Sometimes they communicate just fine with each other. Other times they go really dumb. It like
They throw hands at each other.
pretty much.
Yeah. I have G Hub just because I need to reprogram the 2 buttons below the scroll wheel, because I like it being forward and back and forward and back and forward and back.
And back.
Anyways.
Oh, well,
Anyways, yeah.
I'm in here with Athena by myself. Let's go.
Yep.
All right, that works.
And like I said, when you pop out,
Use
just
it
try
to,
just try the striking dummy for like a minute or two and make sure it is working. Because then that way you won't have to worry about just dying in like half a
Well,
second.
Well, I think she can move around. She just can't attack.
If you have G Hub, you might want to disable the G Shift thing.
G shift. What's that?
Go in when you open G Hub, go into your mouse. And I'll show you an assignment list.
Oh, I have to create an account.
What? I don't remember creating. Well, maybe I did. I don't know.
Well, for G Hub,
I did it for like
Yeah.
forever ago.
Yeah, I'll
Do that
do it
later.
after
Okay.
raid. Yeah, I'll do it after raid.
Well, hopefully G Shift won't activate then.
What is that? Like holding the shift key?
You know the all the way on the right side, there's this little button below the right click.
Oh
That
yeah.
whole thing, yeah, that's the G Shift. It changes
They're
your
downstairs.
whole key.
Yeah, that's the one pair. Oh, we'll get the other pair?
So instead of hitting the modifier like control
The
or
other pair.
shift or whatever, it's that mouse.
Alright, hang on.
Yeah, I've hit it before,
on.
but most of the time, I normally don't hit it.
I mean, without G shift, without G hub, it doesn't really do it. Yeah, when I first installed
Thank you
it
again.
and had the mouse, I tend to like death grip. I don't advise it, but I do it.
That grip. Okay.
And
well,
yeah, so I constantly pressed it and I had to disable it because it kept changing my configuration.
that one works, that one works. Oh, invalid target. But whatever.
Oh, because we're not in the party.
Yeah. I was just literally hitting every button on here, and it worked. Yeah, there's no sprint. Okay. Okay. All buttons work.
Back in business.
Oh yeah. So sorry for all my technical difficulties.
That's
Blame
what
I'm
happened.
Cyberpunk.
feeling.
Technology
So-
happens.
Hey! I played Cyberpunk. Didn't happen to me.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I blame Cyberpunk.
Oh,
All
because
her
I've been
technology.
playing.
Are you saying
technology
Cyberpunk didn't have any technical difficulties?
Not for me. It didn't. Shit worked like a charm.
Must got in late.
Dude, it worked like a charm. First day I did it, we raided, but we were having other technical difficulties. I managed to, install and get everything set up before raid.
What?
I don't know how that happened, but it did.
Yeah, you put it back in your room. You're gonna find the thing. In the bathroom.
Not the bathroom.
Alright, refuel once you get back in there, 'cause it's probably almost falling off now.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Like I said, technical difficulties happen.
Yeah.
God, are you the
Here we go again.
are you the computer?
I am.
I'm a computer.
Stop all the
downloading.
That's why I can't click the I am not a robot button.
Wow.
How
Fix
both
it
our
anyway.
healers are driver's license.
What?
Alright, portrait.
Now we should be able to be
Hey,
good
my
to
God,
go.
Okay, it worked. You know what I look like? It'll be fine.
I always thought it was more
Our
mug
ranged
shots.
portrait.
I mean, that's pretty much what a driver's license is a mugshot.
Touche.
Alright.
Oh, did you teleport?
Yeah, no.
Okay,
I'm fine.
I thought you skipped over there for a second.
Hopefully you don't need it.
Let me bring
No,
up.
not right away.
Let me grab the cheat sheet.
Oh, do your teleport on a short cooldown or something?
Yeah, it's very short.
Okay.
Oops.
It's short, not very short.
30 seconds? Is it not?
I think it's 30. I want to say it's 30.
It's very short in my opinion.
I can't rush over it.
Are the other buttons working?
Yeah. I
Okay.
clicked every button.
No, Delta. Stay first. Stay again.
Tina knew her plight and just gave her door tag. No movement.
I'll give you a chance. Powers and tethers.
Oh shit, that might have been my bad. Yep.
I was really confused with some both of you and Eris there, and neither of y'all budged.
Territorial.
When somebody's confidently wrong in this situation.
I was being territorial. I was like, nope, I am here and I am
I'm
staying right
pretty
here.
sure I was the one who was confidently wrong. I was like, you know what? It's too late to go over there. It'll just explode and move on.
I was just like, one of y'all confidently wrong, the other one was right, and one of y'all's giving you the biggest depth that I've seen.
Ooh. Playing Paladin for one fight already fucked me up.
Let's hope that Pally's your true love.
Warrior is my true love. No, don't listen to it. I'm sorry. That's my act.
I always thought Warrior was the true love. She's just
Your sword and shield creeps up in the background, stares longingly. Delta,
oh my god.
stay
I
first.
know, I don't got any monitor either.
Stay first, then swap. Swap.
That just makes me think of like the heavy caressing his machine gun in Team Fortress 2.
Sasha,
Yeah.
who touched my gun?
gun! Exactly.
I don't know, I was thinking of
I was in tether.
sword and hammer, or axe.
Oh, yeah.
North lasers. I cancel the castle. Yeah, that extra 5% is putting in the work. What the hell? Super turn. Clocks and in. This here yet. Support's exploding. We're going right. This here yet. No. Out first. Out first. Delta side. I'm gonna stay first. And stay again. There you go, yeah, that made up for it, right? Thanks in, party out.
Light towers, like feathers are being.
Oh shit.
Wait a minute.
Rip.
There it is.
Oh,
The moment I hear you say, wait a minute, I'm like, okay, something's gonna happen.
Yeah, me.
I
said,
was
"Oh,
waiting for
shit,"
the
At the
explosion.
same time, I was like, oh shit.
I saw both the girls turn to them. It's like, oh, this is gonna end well.
Yeah. I didn't hear the first say it was it, but I know I said it was
No, I was muted and I was like, oh shit.
yes, I we were like, oh shit.
Oh shit.
I
Alright,
love
we're
all the
gonna
ones
open
who
her.
win. I How about my oh no, the one that gets turned into radioactive shit?
Yeah, my opener just got completely shitted free.
No crits?
Oh no, I miscalculated everything.
Oh.
Thanks a lot. Tom clones. Delta. We're gonna stay both times. Easy clap. Ah, rip.
And I want you.
Oh, allergy has been kicking my ass.
You get your Dynasta?
Yeah, it's been helping. Like last night I got an asthma attack though. I was outside at work, so yeah, all that pollen just front loaded right into the cranium. Towers and tethers.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
So. North lasers. Super chain. Buddies and out. DPS exploding, we're going left. And the in first. Bravo side. Gonna stay first. Lens swap. Stay first. Swap. Thanks out for the end.
Night night moon.
Like towers? Like Heather's debating?
Five and 7, get ready. Six and 8. Doing 4. Go.
North.
Alpha.
Get to the north.
God, 5% extra makes so much difference. He's already at 10. We're at 12%.
Nope.
Dang, I'm beginning to think we might need to be popular.
We can skip to mechanics, maybe.
Starting at Alpha. On Delta side, we're going to be going 2 to Charlie. We're going to swap first. Then stay. I died. Stay. It's going to be buddies. Yeah, it should be good. No. Tanks in. Oh, wait, no. Line. Down line. Yeah.
10 pots.
Or, I mean, she got
I
6%.
don't.
You know what?
kill
Fine.
myself.
That's okay.
Oh, yeah, I can't heal myself.
Alright, Dunzo.
Where like I made the executive decision.
I wasn't gonna raise before. I hope you pop that.
I knew it. We were gonna clear. We were all, we were all
She was at 2%. At
We
that
all
point,
picked up
I was
our
gonna
friends.
DPS.
She was at 1% before it actually went off.
Yeah, I was gonna DPS either way. I was like, I ain't gonna raise people.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do that a bit earlier now.
This misbegotten world is to blame.
Yeah.
Only the hands of God can
Alright, second cheat sheet now.
Wait, what was your first cheat sheet? What?
I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to call me Hector, sure.
Bros.
Bastard stole my.
Oh damn, did we already wipe? God damn it. I wanted to get to the next level real quick.
I think it's hilarious that it took us so long to realize that Hesper and Hesper are the same thing.
Well, I
we
mean-
just don't think of it. We just think of him as vampire dude.
Well, I didn't realize it either until I went into Savage. You know, because I mean, I went in there. I don't know how many times on normal. I didn't realize it. I'm like, oh, cool, I'm fighting Dracula.
Yeah, that's right. You're the one that pointed out. You're like,
Didn't you see all the Castlevania memes?
Let me know when you're ready. Or
Oh, you know,
uh,
yeah, I just
doing something.
no, I'm playing like Vampire Survivors in between pools. Or south. east west.
Safe spot. Safe spot. It's melees and tanks, melees and tanks. First. And DPS. Wind's out. And we're going clock. Center heal.
I've been shielding Bunny. Okay.
He was like, alright, yeah, I guess I'll move.
Conga?
And then but yeah, that.
Yeah, I was scared to leave with Eric. 'Cause I thought
Long two whites.
Need my sword.
I'm missing
Alright.
something.
Merry Christmas. Oh, no, we didn't finish Mercy. Yeah. I mean, we could
Yeah.
go to the next one. Yeah.
oh, that wasn't right.
Oh, I think that was me.
Yeah.
My God.
Did we have a 5-3 split again?
I think no. Yeah, I think we had the two long and short both went to Oregon.
Yeah.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I saw Eris run over to the left, and I was like, there should be one more person following behind her. I almost saw that. Goddamn miss.
Everything.
Goddamn misclick.
Northeast, southwest. North south.
spot. 8 spot.
Yeah, that was weird.
Who's calling me?
It is melees and healers. Melees and healers.
Hello? I haven't heard her.
Alright.
Want me to check on her?
DPS.
Thank you. I'll check on her in a moment then, okay?
Wind's out. Plot.
Well, this is. I'm back now. Sorry about that.
Tonka.
Alright, this will be Earth, the other one.
Oh, we merged.
Ooh, are we gonna merge fast enough?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got him.
Cool.
Give me the things.
I don't want those.
Oh shit, I was a 0, wasn't I?
You were.
Oh, that's a pro. Oh, goodbye, everybody. This
Yeah,
is hurt.
everybody's dead.
I hardly ever
I
get
have to
0,
say-
so I just fucking forgot.
I have to say, me, Jehudi, and Bunny all was like, no, not like this.
We
Oh,
all,
I just stood there. I'm just like, we're gonna
we
die.
all
This
ran
doesn't
in the
happen.
corner trying to avoid it, and we all died in like a.
Dude, I saw that. Everybody was like running away.
Alright. Before you call again, give me a quick second to go check on my grandmother.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, I saw Vera be like, give me those. I'm like, okay. So then the other zero's gonna grab it, right? And then I look over and see
No.
Vesper just DPSing. I'm like,
Right?
I get 0 like 0% of the time. So
you got it twice.
well, normally I never get, or when I get it, we always wipe. So
That's okay. When I got it the first time, I
Alright,
danced
just
around with
gotta make
Jehudi.
sure, right?
No.
Yeah, Bunny's also okay. So yeah, no.
Jehudi got the 0, and then Vera was like, here, Jehudi, take it. Take it, Jehudi.
Yeah, like we danced around each other the entire time, so we just.
It was hilarious. It was
Vera
"Yo,
was like
fight
an
me."
OC. Man, I hated taking those tethers in 09S with OC.
Oh, 'cause you get no getting away?
Yeah, he could inevitably run in front of me. I'm like, I can't move. I'm hunging, please.
I remember that because when I was with you and I was taking both at Dark Knight, you would always run through me and take both of them. I'm like, oh,
Alright.
okay. I guess you'll die.
Listen, that was my first raid, okay? I was baby.
Baby man.
That's okay. I was baby tank then, or at least on rating. Yeah, at least you didn't run away from the stack markers.
We had two people that had to step away real quick, so we're waiting for them to come back. Now we got third people.
Maybe I should start actually playing more roguelites. Well, I don't think Vampire Survivors count as a roguelite though.
It does.
Okay.
It's like a roguelike bullet hell, isn't it?
Didn't you do the? Did you finish the one that I showed you, Ori?
No, I still play that on my off time. I'm thinking of getting like a Steam Deck so I can play those kind of games at work. Because with Trinity Fusion, that's the different kind of headache. Like roguelites aren't my favorite, but I mean, I can definitely see them growing on me maybe.
Yeah, I've been here.
I'm gonna just go start countdown here.
Sorry about that. You know, I'll probably look the other game. Is my mic on?
Not in your mic,
Yeah,
Frog.
we can hear you. We can hear you.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry. I was popping pills.
Phil's here.
Hey, drugs are bad, okay?
Phil's here.
Some pills to help me.
Phil's keeping voices away.
And it doesn't help my bones.
Ah, fair enough.
Old lady bones.
Yeah, I gotta give mech basis anymore. That 5% makes a big difference.
And Bob watches. And Bob watches.
North, east, southwest. Fuck.
Yeah.
Safe spot. Safe spot.
I thought you were staying on the other side.
Oh, no. I was green, so it should have been on the side, yeah.
Tanks and range. Tanks and range. Supports first. And DPS. Alright, wins out, and we're going clock. Center heals.
You stay over here, Judy. Oh, never mind. Apparently that thing
Oh,
is
you're too
murdered
close,
me.
Salon.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, because the things on the side, they have to be in the middle.
Oh, I might as well
Green.
jump now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Sad.
my bad.
I was gonna say just act like you're at 0, but then more deaths.
Yeah, there wasn't enough heals going out.
Okay. What's the next song on my list? Oh no. I get.
You know, it's weird. It did Rampart and Tomahawk at the same time.
Compart.
The preview ability for Gauntlet.
Huh.
Why would you add Jimmy for words though?
Oh, what, the tentacle whip?
Yeah, it's physical.
Probably. I actually use it later because I use Shake It Off later, and Vengeance buffs it while Rampart doesn't. So not only do I get some shields and some autos,
East West.
also gives everybody else extra boost.
East West.
That's one option.
Safe spot. Safe spot. Melee's and tank. Melee's and tank. One first. DPS. When out. Counterclock. Center heals.
Oh, that's entirely butchered. I got it.
Tonga.
Missed the heal again.
Ow! He dodges and stuff.
No idea.
Dear Yoshi P, decrease my agility, please.
Alright, yeah, I did my part, Nicole.
0. For me, anyway.
On my shoulder.
Alright, grabbing slimes.
Oh, that works out.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the best situation that we can get.
Oh, where nobody has to adjust.
Yeah.
We got Classical 2 coming up.
I want to be over here on this side. Oh, yeah, problem. I'm on the other side, I'm on the other side, I'm on the other side.
Yeah.
It does go this way, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, other side.
Ah, damn it.
Okay. It's kind of hard to say. I was like,
Oh, Vera had my spot. That's what happened.
Yeah,
Well,
we basically both should have like rotated counterclockwise and we would have been right. Refood if you need to.
it seems like we're getting it. It's just like having to relearn how to read the shapes the very first time around.
I actually just read the wrong row entirely.
Mm.
East Twist. North South.
spots. Escape spots. It is melees and tanks, melees and tanks. What's first? DPS. Winds out. Flop.
Thank you, I appreciate you, by the
Dinner.
way.
Oh, I moved too soon. Damn it.
Well, that just did a bit, man. I got him.
Tonga.
Okay, my partner, okay, cool. Does that count? No, does that
Nope.
count? Okay.
Oh,
Alright, I need a second.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
You're welcome. Did you see what I sent you?
Give me a sec. Congratulations, indeed. Seriously. Must list it a little bit later, damn. One's dirty, one's clean. Do they have bad words in it, Eris? Okay.
I only ever hit a clean one, so.
Mm.
I'm back. Sorry about that. My bad. Let me just plug in my headset because I'm about to die.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do that 2 ahead of time.
Yeah.
Matt likes it.
Teamwork.
What happened?
No, I said something to Matt.
Oh.
Who's music? Music.
Oh, I'm ready to beat you those. I'm just in the middle of Vampire Survivors.
The healers are gone playing other games.
What do you want from
I
me?
just got back. What the? What? Being yelled at all of a sudden for Ori's problem.
This is not a problem. This is a solution for when you're gone.
Sage pulls out Steam Deck.
Guys, he pulled out Steam Deck, plays Final Fantasy on it.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can actually do that, you dork.
Oh, why don't I 14 on the Steam Deck? I tried to do something else. Dude, 14 is too big for my Steam Deck right now, unfortunately.
And it is a huge game, so...
No, I didn't know the Steam Deck was sorted. I thought I just pulled all the information from here.
No, the issue with my Steam Deck right now is that it's only got 54 gigs internal memory.
Can you expand it?
I
Yes,
can
if you
expand it
can.
to the 2 gigabytes internal memory if I open it up, yeah.
2 gigs or 2 terabytes?
Yeah, I was gonna say probably 2 terabytes, dude. The 2 gigs is nothing.
Sorry, 2 terabytes, that doesn't matter, my bad.
I knew what you meant.
Look, I'm tired right now, dude.
That's okay. I knew what you meant.
Dude, when aren't you tired?
That's a good
It's like
question.
we raid at like the crack of fucking night sometimes.
Crack of night.
My work day starts at 4 in the morning sometimes. Like, this is definitely late for me.
North, south.
God, why?
Yeah, she had gotten hit earlier. I gave her this and at least she survived.
I got lost. Okay. I forgot where East was.
There, about there.
I get enough jump scares from Bunny being my focus target. Now you're doing it.
Mine.
No, yeah, we're over.
I was watching Bunny and Air slowly crawl their way to the top.
Keeping your toes.
Gotta be on the lookout for Yad in that ley lines. Jesus.
I'm so glad they made it, but I was still in a very real situation where I was thinking, are they gonna make it?
Everybody stack here on the big giant white circle.
Oh.
It's melees and tanks, melees and tanks. Towards first. DPS. When out, counterclock. heal?
Oh my god, my bad, buddy.
That's a problem.
Yeah, I slid up like an idiot.
The parking here went up this fast.
Nah, we had like 10 seconds. I don't think we can get bunny up in time.
That is my,
That is GG.
yeah.
Yeah, let's wipe it up.
Oh, actually, if he had gotten up, he would have been 0, I think.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
but-
0.
Yeah, but Ori
but-
did die though.
I didn't have any mana. The moment I started to try and res him, I got killed by the alien.
Ah. Okay, I thought you just jumped off. I didn't realize you actually got splatted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no,
got
no, no.
hit by it.
I'm gonna try. I'm not that much of a downer. Jesus.
Her splat.
Oh my god, stop targeting the party and start targeting the boss game.
No, I want to be targeted.
No, PvP is later.
Once you have all your series rewards, then Facebook can never take over next one.
Did you say as long as I have all my papers?
All your series rewards.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you want to
Wow.
call them papers, you're more than welcome to.
Wait, is the thing ending again?
Papers, please.
I need your PvP papers. No.
I'm gonna need your credential that shows you're out here whipping ass.
Thank you for the
Yeah, my credentials have been
raid.
called to action here.
Silky,
It's a
how
terrible
are
day for me.
you?
North south.
Let's see if I can do this.
I was actually gonna ask for my green card.
Welcome in,
No,
Raiders.
just your
Welcome
those
to
TPS reports.
Field. My
Not
name
enough.
is Soraya. I am
Nah,
a
I need
Final
a yellow
Fantasy
card.
14
Wait, no,
focused,
red card.
variety
Green
content
card.
creator.
Black
I'm an
card.
all-around
Purple
VTuber,
card.
and I am
Silver
the owner
card.
of Eorzea
Vanta
Photography, a
black
Final
card.
Fantasy G-Close
Any
community dedicated to
Ori's just naming
helping
off
people
colors.
learn about
I'm making a
G-closing
thought
within
right
Final
now.
Fantasy
Chartreuse
14.
card.
As well as
Eggshell.
helping people
Oh,
get
you
introduced to the
can-
game through the eyes of the camera lens.
What the hell
How
is
are you guys
chartreuse
doing?
even? Chartreuse, yeah. Like,
Doing
I've heard
well.
people
We're
say
raiding
that.
right now. We're in the last fight of the tier.
Yeah.
And then
It's
someone
some
decided to
kind
be a
of
troll and
blue,
I thought it
like
was
red.
reverse color.
So,
Okay.
Like a purple maybe.
Oh, we're up here.
There's a lot of red over here.
You're a lot of red. Wait, what?
Yeah, I am, actually.
Yes.
Literally just up in red.
Safe spot? Safe spot?
Oh my god.
Okay,
That's
Chewbacca.
tight. Oh my god.
I did it! I saved the
He
world!
was trying to murder.
Yeah, he's
oh, we're
there,
gonna
like,
try to get
Yehudi.
I was like, I'm
Yehudi's
We're
perspective.
still
I'm trying
working
to save the
on
world.
at
Everyone
least
else's
one
perspective.
mechanic.
Why are you trying to kill us?
before we can see at least one or two. So hopefully.
Yeah, I just realized when something goes wrong, why does Yehudi always sound like Chewbacca?
You're panicking. I totally get where you're coming from.
It is
Oh,
ranged
what?
and healers, ranged and healers.
What, do you want me to bark like a dog instead? Shit.
No, I just... Anyways, supports first,
Something else. Really want something.
and DPS. Wins out, and counterclock. Center heals. And I turned around to see what was going on behind me, and I noticed Bunny on the way back. I'm like, Bunny, you gonna move?
Yeah.
And I realized, oh wait, he's like, never mind.
Yeah. I stopped me. I was like, wait a minute. I actually do need to move
Damn
this one.
it. Dude,
Well, I
I
guess
guess
it
that didn't where the
didn't
fields
matter.
are. Holy shit.
It didn't fucking matter anyway.
Sarah, are you outside of my field?
What do you want me to do? I gotta be in the spot.
I'm gonna rescue the shit out of you, I swear to God.
I'm one.
I'm
You're
0.
Warrior, cool.
I'm 0. Where my shorty?
You got me the squirrels? Yes, it is. Fantastic.
Give me the things.
You have the things.
Nom nom nom.
Pick up your almond.
I'm allergic to
Another good
those.
pattern. Damn, that was a bold ass crit. I love it. Alright, classical 2.
Alright, let's read the actual correct row this time.
I believe in us.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, so
We want to be over here.
Alright, that one's gonna be coming up there.
I think I don't know. I don't know.
I'm beta,
I don't-
yeah,
Coming
yep,
down.
yep, there you go.
Where? It's coming down.
Be over.
It's coming down?
Yep, going down.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Other side.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah.
Oh shit!
I got it right.
Oh shit.
I got it right.
I got it wrong.
Also, we're at 29%.
Last second.
Oh, I misread it.
If it's North Fair, it's gonna come south. So
North will go south, south will go north, and
you were alpha.
set
right?
and center will do nothing.
I know how to properly just my brain playing the mental gymnastics to actually get everything set up now.
Let's spin around 3 times. Don't you forget.
Another way you can look at it is center is gonna go left right. Everything on the left side is gonna be on the right side.
Yeah, no, that's how I am looking at it. It's just me mentally putting the image in my head before it swaps.
Oh, repair if you need to, and eat food if you need to.
Oh, were you playing? Shit.
Hello?
No, you got it. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Were you playing Far Cry, Silky? Because I've seen everybody and their mama been getting back into Far Cry. Oh, how did you like it? Or how are you enjoying it?
Northwest southeast. Northwest southeast.
I think the only one I played was
North south.
4. Yeah, I think that's the only one that I played. I didn't play anything beyond that. I thought 4 was fun.
Oh, that's why nothing's happening.
Safe spot.
Oh shit.
8 spots.
Oh shit, I'm alive. Never mind.
Oh,
Okay, good.
okay.
Enjoy that extra smidge of HP that man keeps you up.
Sorry if I'm not being super engaging.
Tank, range and tank.
We're concentrating on this one.
What's first? DPS. When out, counterclock.
Sorry. Sparkling
heal?
water is fantastic, man.
Yeah.
Anga?
Should have heard me over here. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Short.
Or yeah, okay. I'm going forward.
Too short black.
Nobody was on the.
Crap! I had it backwards. That's on me. I should have been on the west side. I went to the east side. Cause that was.
West side was fine.
Wait, yeah, let's
No,
go.
that's-
What are you talking about?
East
I
side
think
was not
too short.
fine.
Because it was white. It started on white on the, or it just started on black on the other side, on the west side.
Yeah. Both lights were both on the black side.
Okay, then I was right then.
long, the other was the short.
Okay, okay, I guess I was right then.
Or to die.
Yeah, I don't know who the short for the short, light tower was. I know I was long.
Yeah, I was 0.
'Cause I had the short, but I was on the east side. I guess it maybe didn't count us together.
Wait. You were on the east side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I didn't count that. You were the short one that was supposed to be in the tower.
Yeah.
The short just literally wasn't in the first tower at all. Like y'all missed the first tower completely.
Oh, okay. Maybe I
You
guess
guys
I
are
didn't step in
standing
enough.
at the second tower.
Okay.
No, both people over there did not stand in the tower.
That explains it. I was like, hold on a second.
Aw, thank you, Silky. And I appreciate you for sending your community over.
No.
Yeah. I did see it.
Explosion.
East West. If I had sprinted at the last second, or I wouldn't have made it. South.
spot. Stage spot. Alright, it is melees and healers? Yeah. Alright. Sports first. And DPS.
Okay.
Alright. Wins out, and we are gonna go counterclock. Yad?
What?
Come on, Yad.
Yeah, just sitting there. Fireball! 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 Fireball!
I was
She want
guessing.
She'll know the fireball in a minute.
You're out of spell slots. Yad, have something other than fireball.
Explosion.
Fireball, fireball, fireball. When it happens. There she goes, the real fireball.
East, southwest. Clock.
Stage spot. Stage spot.
EVP. I got Vera.
Tell you to move the back there.
I didn't even see you there.
Oh.
I just realized my world was yellow and I was dead.
Melees and healers. Melees and healers. Alright, supports first. And DPS. Wins out and counterclock.
still might be a bit tough here. Oh, made it. Let's go.
And the heal. Tonga.
Dart to dart. Short.
Go Speedori. Go Speedori. Go Speedori. Go.
Wait, oh shit! My bad! I tried to teleport, I fat fingered the wrong button. I was trying to teleport to Yan because I was like, it'll be a cool chain reaction.
Oh my god. Oh.
I take full responsibility for that. My bad,
I'm
Yan.
dying.
My bad, my
Oh.
bad. My bad.
What? What am I? I have no
Your
idea.
B. Or no, that's fine.
It's gonna be. Oh crap! It's gonna be here, and then Alpha's gonna be over. Yep.
They're in middle.
Middle.
Oh my god, dude, that was disgusting. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
I would
I'm
be,
so
wasn't I?
sorry.
Yeah. Look.
Oh my god, dude, I was just like, okay, I'll hit this button and I'll teleport to Yan while she teleported to her ley lines, and I'm just like, wait, no, wait a minute.
Oh my goodness.
You know what the sad part is? I hit it after, so I teleported over the line, but Yan ended up where I rescued her, and so she.
I mean that.
Assassination.
I mean that's one way to kill
That's
somebody.
That's a
Oh,
final
I was so
destination.
confused. I thought I got hit by wind, and I was like, when did this thing heat?
I'm sorry. That was the. Dude, I was just like, wait a minute.
Is it time to remove it from your bargain?
Oh,
No,
God.
no, it's not. I saw the one that's the line where it is, I think.
I think the only time we removed it from the bar was after Stormblood.
No, it's still gone on White Mage. I don't trust myself on White Mage.
It's hilarious. It was hilarious, though, dude.
Oh, come on, seriously, guys.
Literally.
They really did.
Yeah, take this from me.
I didn't even have time to move.
Well, I mean, I guess Ori decided to push the murder somebody button on the Mach 5 there.
Hey, not on purpose, not on purpose.
I'm
No,
waiting
we-
for our next expansion. Healers to get a push as well.
Oh, okay, then I would actually be killing people. And you're gonna be like, no, you're banned from using this skill ever.
Oh, dude. Oh my
Northwest,
God.
southeast.
No white mages did.
Yeah, they used to have a
Yeah.
aqua
Yeah.
Fluid aura.
fluid aura. There you go. That's
Yeah.
what it is. You could use it on ads. Get them off your back.
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining like a healer having a push, and somebody be using a
Arcs.
skill that they aren't supposed to be using.
It's like, get the hell out of here! You don't deserve to be alive. Eat some off the edge.
Or somebody's got a tank buster and they're hanging out by the party.
Oh, yeah, just like, get the fuck out of here!
Or
Yeah,
they're
that-
attack Parker and they're like, get the fuck out of here!
Yeah, then the upgraded version's Clamp.
Oh, dude. Only
Oh
hit
my
this
God.
button in case of emergencies.
What did I miss?
You alright, Yehudi?
No, I am not. I am having blackouts.
Okay. Well, how you feeling about it?
Do you can make it, or do you need some coffee?
It was too late for coffee.
Big spot. Big spot. It is ranged and healer. Ranged and healer.
Oh, not melee.
Alright, what's first? DPS. Alright, we're going to go full. Whoa,
No,
whoa,
we're going to
whoa.
explode. We're going to explode. That's what we're going to do. Since at that time, it looked like it might have been a win that took too many steps, or maybe they might have gotten clipped
I
and
think
had
it's
another
right.
stack.
I think
Yeah, it definitely would have been clipped.
Yeah, 'cause she barely started before we got blown up.
What are you saying, Judy?
Oh, we're back.
You
Be
gotta
right,
be right
be right
back.
back, Bio.
I canceled it. Oh, no.
Love how I'm sitting there like both healers playing other games, and I'm just sitting here quietly, not saying a word.
Yeah, I said stop cheating on Final Fantasy before you turned your game down.
What? I'm not cheating. It's a triple.
No.
It's a legitimate strategy.
That's cheating. It's two timing.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta get your tactical on, okay?
Because Final Fantasy is already a fling. Just a fling.
Alright, be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
You need a fling.
You only log in for raid and that's it.
For now, yeah.
We don't have to work on the MSQ before. The expansion.
So many of y'all.
Yeah, Dawn Trail comes out. Oh boy, I'm ready to play Dawn Trail. Then you realize you have like 5 hours of MSQ left.
Hey, that's okay. We might miss the rush.
Well, at least those areas won't be populated.
Yeah, exactly. There'll be nobody there. Hardly anyone.
I was saying there's gonna be a whole lot of returning players too, so they're gonna be populating that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, there's gonna be people who decided they wanted to come back as the expansion and have to run through the MSQ with you guys. There's also gonna be a whole lot of probably Vipers and Pictomancers out there. Probably more Pictomancers than Vipers. That
I
seems
think
to
this
be...
is working.
It'd be kind of cool if, like, as a Pictomatch, if you could like tag walls. Even if it's like temporary.
That would be awesome.
Alright, there we go. Let's turn this
Or the floor.
turn the
Yeah.
music on real
That
quick.
would be great.
The floor would be cool.
Yeah.
Can't see walls being tagged.
Picked up Mantis teleport skills, them tagging one part of the floor, then tagging another part.
Well, I mean more like on the lines of what is it?
Are you talking
Bard.
like Bards?
Yeah,
RP?
like Bard has RP for like playing music. Same thing for like Pictomatch is just instead drawing or painting.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
I was imagining, you know, like
okay.
Scholar, how Scholar like slams their hand on the floor. I was thinking
What?
like Pictomancer drawing on the floor.
Oh, I
What
see what you
would
mean.
You know?
What
Yeah.
would be cool? What would be cool, right? Is Pictomancer being able to design a logo, and then them going around graffitiing that over Eorzea. Now I know how many problems that could cause for a game like this, but I mean,
Or if you can
Yeah,
get like a
Bards.
blank, if you can get a blank sign for your house and have a Pictomancer actually paint on it,
Dude, that'd be cool actually. You would make your own like paintings.
Yep. Or if you could just have like an actual painting in your house on a canvas.
Think about it because Bard
But hey,
has,
it's a way to make
piano.
money. It's a way to make money.
Yeah, Bard has instruments. Painting Man 3 has painting. I think that's a fair trade-off at that point. I'm ready to go.
And Eris is back too.
I want to splash some more in my face. Does that help?
I mean, only about 18 more minutes in you DVD, so.
Yeah, check your food, make sure it lasts.
I got 2 left.
Northwest, southeast. East west. I'm gonna start using all my over kappa stacks on Bearer just to make sure.
I can't help but they keep putting me in the middle of BFE.
Safe spot?
Oh, what the?
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
Both healers down. Run. Cleared.
I'm mad at myself.
I'm gonna go fight gravity. I lost.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Poor cover for what their talents for.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the rifle. Hi, Pot. Name's Kettle. Have we met?
I don't know. Pod seems to be a lot better than Kettle is right now.
Sorry.
You don't sound surprised. I keep thinking that like something's happening, and you're like, oh, never mind.
Oh, somebody else got auto.
Look, I think it's just gonna be delusional.
You'll be fine.
How many fingers am I
Hit
holding
that
up?
glare button.
Oh, you're not holding up any fingers. You're,
Okay.
They're curled around your lance.
See, I knew I pulled too slow.
Hey, you're still good to go then.
Good to go. Just loosen.
I've only had lucid dreaming.
Dude, lucid dreaming in real life is actually fucking grand, right?
All I do is like fly around. Northwest, southeast.
They did have a recurring ring though at one point. Not sure what it meant. But it's the longest time thought of 1 month just walking around the city.
I think the last one I had was mowing the grass but not cutting it.
North South.
No, what
Oh,
happened
no.
was this
Hey,
was like
no dad mode. No dad mode. No.
oh,
No.
He had the mower running, but he forgot to engage the blades.
no. Actually, what happened? My dad came up to me. He's like, "We're gonna mow the grass." I said, "I don't want to do it." He said, "We're just gonna mow the grass. We're not gonna cut it." I was like, "Oh, okay." Like I knew exactly what he was talking about.
Oh my god, I was able to can't even have.
And then I just woke up just going, "What?"
I fucking thought we were on. I thought we were on Chariot. How did that miss you? I'm mad.
I don't know why it missed me. I was literally standing right there and it said no.
I'm mad for you. What the fuck?
Eris, you need to be thicker.
Turn into a broth gal.
Damn.
No, I can't even make a good one.
You need 3 C's.
She need to carry that entire bakery with her.
Got that dump truck.
With the double wide tires.
Damn.
I'm assuming you mean Femro because Frost Gals aren't out yet.
No, she means tomorrow. I mean Roscoe.
Yeah, I meant broth gal. I know what I said.
They seem kind of slimmer, at least from what I remember seeing.
They do look similar.
They did look slimmer, yeah.
We only have one example. What do you mean?
I'm talking about from like the trailer where they like kind of showed it off. It looked more like
Yeah, they showed all 3 of them and they were like pretty slim.
yeah, might be like a I don't know, like a panther or something.
They're like lean muscle, not like muscle. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, like a Phalon.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it, honestly.
Northeast, southwest.
You ever get those very recurring dreams where you just like go through the motions of your day, but something weird happens and it wakes you up?
Every night.
Like wake up or dreaming that I'm actually still doing customer service in my sleep. Yeah, that's horrifying.
Yeah, and then something weird happens, like something that shouldn't be there, and that's what josses you on the.
I think the most I really have lately is a school project that I never turned in. It's like, well, I know this isn't real because I haven't been in school in forever.
Bro, I've had those dreams before. Where I'm sitting there just like, okay, I have this school project I have to announce to the class, and then I realize I'm 34 years old and I've been out of college for a while now.
The weirdest thing I like is
I've had dreams of me needing to get back to high school, and I'm just like, wait, I am an adult? Fuck all that.
I just remember in high school, you know, my dad or somebody or my alarm would be like, hey, it's time to get up. And I'd be dreaming about going to the bus.
Oh, those are the worst. Where you dream that you're getting up and doing your daily routine,
Some healers.
and then you realize you haven't left the bed.
And I wake up and I'm like, ah, shit.
Do it all over again.
Thank you for the raid, Dom. How are you?
Winds out and block.
Hope I don't get too many blasts in here. Oh, no, I'm good.
Center heals.
Thank you for bringing your community over.
Get started with your morning before real if you haven't got up.
This is your first time here. My name is Soraya. I am a Final Fantasy Fantasy 14 focused variety content creator. I am an Alrive VTuber, and I am also the owner of the Eorzea
Well,
photography.
okay, that is
Look who is
absolutely
dead.
GG. Yeah, that's absolutely GG.
Killers died.
Why?
I'm the owner of Eorzea Photography, a Final Fantasy G Post community whose whole mission is to help
You gotta
people
make those decisions
understand
quicker.
and learn about the wonderful world of G posing in Final Fantasy 14, as well as help people discover Final Fantasy 14 through the eyes of the camera lens. I am currently doing E12S, which is the Savage Fight of the last year. So we are currently progging this. Aww. You said 90 bard. That's good. I'm sorry about your ash.
I'll use that tool.
There are other games. I can totally understand it. But your bar looks good. I bet.
Northwest, southeast.
Oh, what the?
Shh, she pushed me. That's the story we gonna go with. She pushed me.
I got her. She right in front.
Keep your hands at gravity.
East, west.
She's going back to the heels.
What? I got her. I'm next, bro. We got this. We got this.
No problem. You got really hooked you up with your glam. You're welcome.
Yeah, that's one.
Honey, I can't solve. Please help.
We'll start next shit.
Did you try distribution?
It is too late for this shit right now.
Save us.
If you're gonna solve for X, I'm gonna tell you to go Y yourself.
Could be worse. I could be telling you to do a proof.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
My whole rotation
The
is
reason you're
off
going back
because
to
of that.
college and high school. God damn it.
Yeah, cool. I can make this work. As long as it goes off here, we're good.
Need the cosine of tangent, please.
No, I healed her. I want her to count.
I've fallen and I can't get out.
I want her to count.
Melees and healers. Melees and healer.
We still got time to get her up.
Oh, dude, you have no idea.
Alright, sports first. DCF. Wins out. And block. Center heal.
Oh, look.
Uh-oh.
Anga?
Yeah, it's because like this part we had a wall with this part, and then we have now the new wall of trying to make sure sure everything is good to go.
Where is my buddy?
Hi, what's up? How are you today? I lived, bitch.
Proud of you.
There we go.
Get your goddamn rocks.
So this was kind of a. This was
And this
kind
time I don't
of
have to worry about the goddamn.
a wall for us at first,
I don't gotta run.
but now we have the next part that is a wall.
Alright, class is still 2 ladies and gents. Let's bust it down.
I don't want to
Listen.
teleport because I'll fucking fly off the edge because I'm so close to it. So yeah.
Oh, I thought because you were.
Oh my god.
Okay, so it's gonna be up here.
Okay, ours is gonna be down at the bottom here, Eris. Come down to the last one. Around the triangle.
Yeah. Okay.
Right, and then you're
Yeah,
gonna be. there you go.
we good. We good.
Easy clap. Look at that.
Did we do it?
I messed it up.
No.
Ah. We're so close.
It sucks. As long as if one's off,
You
it's
said I will never
that
touch
sucks.
this. It's not bad.
Pulse mechanic. It's all good though.
Yep.
Right.
That is
Yeah, minutes,
GG for
just
tonight, I
like,
guess.
yep. We'll deal with it tomorrow.
Hopefully we'll get the full time tomorrow.
Well, if it helps, we got her down to like 29%.
We did, yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably actually kill her before UAV.
Either that or at the very first couple of them, and we'll
Yeah,
have to worry about the. Like, might have to do the squanch together, but maybe might not have to do the tether.
We'll probably kill her. I'm thinking we'll probably kill her, like while that's going off.
The squanch.
Yeah.
Why you say never?
'Cause she's still
ever?
targetable
You never
during that.
know. You could get
Yeah.
in there.
Oh, she's targetable during the whole fight, isn't she?
Yes.
I want to say yes. Yeah.
She is. She is targetable throughout the entire fight.
Let's see here. Do you need expert today, Bunny, or?
Well, at least y'all helped me out with all my troubleshooting, so now.
Yeah. No problem. You can ignore the video I sent. That isn't working now.
Yeah, you could probably also ignore the video I sent you. I think I sent you a video.
Yeah, none
Yep.
of those worked. I just don't know why I didn't just start from the beginning and do like the restart button.
The easiest thing. Restart
Yeah,
the whole computer.
Yeah, well, cause like the last time it didn't work. Restarted the computer, restarted the modem, and it goes. Nah.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
And on.
All technical support. Clean the gunk out of the mouse.
And so everybody has been in that spot at some point.
Jiggle the cord around.
Alright, I need to do the events before those are
While
up.
we were
All right,
AFK, Matt,
I'm out.
I did get G
I'll
Hub
talk to
set
y'all
up
tomorrow.
Alright, later.
Later.
I am out of here too.
and
Yeah.
turned off its G shit.
So why you say never ever? You never know. You could go in there and be completely fine, Dom. I can't put in the time. To be honest, it's not hard per se. It's just more so once you know what the mechanics are and you know how to move with everything, then it's actually pretty good. I recommend going in there, at least trying. Have you seen the gear for it? Have you actually seen the gear for the whatchamacallit? Hold on. Let me show you. So this is let me repair. Remember my Dark Knight. My tank is the only one that's actually physically wearing it. Yeah. What is that? That is the actual gear for it. So I think it's cute. At least I think it's cute enough. I'm trying to think who else has that as well. Who else has it? Oh yeah, my healer has on One Piece as well. See, and then this is like the healer one. So I wanted to know where people got that gear. Yeah, that's where they got it from. It's from Savages. I want to say my bar. I want to say I have one for. No, that's it. That's it. No, I think it's just my healer, and that's it. I think. Yeah, because anybody else, they would have already had it on them. But yeah, so that's where they get the gear from. That is the gear. So, I mean, I say poke your head in there at least once or twice. I mean, it's a lot. I'm not gonna sit here and lie and be like, oh yeah, you just one-shot the boss. But, I mean, at this point, you could probably do it. It's probably not that hard of a thing to do. Who is still following me? Oh. You mad? You mad? I have to remember where these little things are. I don't remember where the little Bappy. Oh, there they go. There's little Bappy. You said charm weapons? Oh yeah. The dancer relic. Yeah. Dancer relic looks nice. The dancer relic looks really nice. Okay. I think I have to go up for the other ones because these are statues. Yeah, these are. So I gotta get the statues. And remember correctly, not here. I think there may be a little bit more. But I'm still like kind of go around and see. Like I know they're around here. I just don't remember exactly where exactly they are. It's like I love this area, but this area is also kind of cringe as far as trying to find all the stuff here. It make it super difficult to try to find some stuff because they have so many layers on this. And this is like one of them, but that's not the one that I need. But we're getting close to it. Leave the other ones. These are starting to show up where they want to show up. But no! Alright! Woo! You said maybe you'll work on dancer. I mean, dancer, you already got gear for the bard. If you got the gear for the bard, you got the gear for the dancer and the machinist. So I like to, when I level my characters, I like to level them into groupings. Everybody that share gear, they're all gonna get worked on. Since I don't have to use any of I don't have to change anything but their weapons. So I like doing it like that. If that helps you, I definitely recommend doing it that way. Okay. We actually did we had a really good night tonight, so that's always good. So this is what I want to do. I want to make sure that I send you guys off. I want to keep it in the Final Fantasy XIV family. So this is what we're going to do. Ooh, Kaoki Star. So let me go ahead and do this. We're gonna raid Kaoki Star. If for those that do not know, Kaoki Star is the person that does the fashion report for Final Fantasy XIV. So that everybody ever played, whenever you go every week, Final Fantasy XIV will put out a fashion report that will talk about, you know, what they want for people to put on in order for you to get like a crap ton of MGP. And Kaoki Star actually does all the resolutions for it and will actually post that up for everybody to go ahead and get their maximum amount of points for it. So I think that's a good time for you guys to get introduced to her and say hello, or him. We'll get introduced to them and say hello. So I appreciate you guys. I thank you everyone that has rated me. I really appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your community over. We're going to be proper streamers and make sure that we know what we're doing. I will be on tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a split stream. So we will be doing some Genshin Impact tomorrow as well as Final Fantasy XIV. So with that being said, if you're not already following the channel, if you want to come back tomorrow, feel free to come back. Hit the follow button so that you can see when I go live. And of course, as always, you guys are amazing. I cannot thank y'all enough for coming in and saying hello. And again, welcome all my Xbox warriors alike. Hopefully you have a great adventure while you're having fun in Eorzea. And you know what? May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. So, hang in there while we say hello to Kaoki Star.